Good. Excellent. We're here. Hello, welcome back, everyone. How is everyone doing? Welcome into the Fox Den on a Monday morning. Woo! All right. It's a wonderful, beautiful Monday morning, chat. It is the best morning you could hope for because, chat, yes, 9 is back. 9 has returned. Yes, so, yeah. Just for now. The Mrs. hair is kind of all confuddled. So she's not. She's like here. Like if I were to turn her camera on, you'd see her brushing her hair. And if she says hi, you can hear her. But other than that, she's just doing her own thing right now, which is fine. She's gonna get pretty for you, and then she will join us. But before that, chat, welcome in. Let's talk St. Jude, right? So there is. Where's Mara? Being a brat. That's where. That's where she's at. So Snow Hippie, I will have the missus collect her from under the kiddo's bed and send her down before she comes on. Since wall. Chat, I'm not sure if you know chat. Check, you can't see it right now, but I'll tell you out. I'll show you in a minute. So, I am super pumped, chat. Like, here's why. For those who don't know, hello Singularity, how are you? I have come back in one piece from the St. Jude Summit. Now, I know what you're wondering. I know what you're thinking. You're probably thinking, oh my God, what shenanigans is he going to try and pull this year for the children? Chat, let me just tell you. There are shenanigans. And not just any simple shenanigans, chat. It is. We start off on Wednesday, Snow Heavy. We start this off Wednesday, May 1st. We are going the entire month of May. Yes, chat, I know you didn't think it was possible, but I am going the entire month. Too soon, JC. Too soon. That hairstyle, I know, isn't it on fleek? I know. It's legit. Chat. I know, cool. Check it out, right? I got an ogre on my chest. You're an RN? God dang it. Why not? Is it y'all didn't hear it or you didn't hear it? Hold on. May the 4th be with you. Yes, that is going to come into play as well, because May 4th it's a Saturday, so it actually won't at all. All right, JC, I'll take care of that in a second. Once I get the missus and possibly a doggo down here. Air treats waiting for her. Anyway, chat. I hear you all. A metal bikini, not so much potentially. I haven't decided yet. I feel like that would just pinch a lot. Chat. Do you know first person? What? The Muffin Man? Yes. Do you know the Muffin Man? The first person to correctly guess our goal for this year for St. Jude get a crisp virtual high five. What? Yes. No, what, JC? What, JC? You did 6,000 last year. You think we're going to stop at, you're going to do 6K and that's it? Conductor, trust me, if I could do 1 mil, I would. Y'all are... Someone reads our post. Yes. Our goal this month... Oh, okay. Sorry, Mrs. is demanding that I bring her back. Is $10,000 for the children. Mosaic of Nicolas Cage's faces? I mean... It would, right? Yep, Mrs. is back. But, so, that is a lot of dollars. Now, you may ask yourself, I don't know this place. And you may ask yourself, this is not my beautiful wife. And you may tell yourself, this is not my beautiful house. And the days go by, everybody. Anyway, and so, anyway, it's gonna be May. Yes, anyway, chat. That one good? Hold on, Mrs. Pause for 2 seconds. All right, there you go, you're good. All right. I know I still need to turn that one down a little bit, and the length, it's going to keep going. We're going to keep clapping for me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, chat. Best half of the den has arrived. Yes, conductor, you're not wrong. And she's clean for you this time. And she's clean.
Stable part.
And she has showered and everything for you. But we are going the entire month of May, which means May 1st to May 31st with a special stream on the 31st. I'm not going to tell you what it is right this second because that'll ruin the surprise. But I promise you, it'll be different. It'll be fun. It'll have guest appearances. I don't know by whom, but they'll be there. And so it is going to be a wonderful, wonderful month. And we have so much planned for you because we all know that Valuna likes to start trouble for the missus.
I don't know why I can't hear those anymore.
Boom, just like that. And so, with that being said...
Oh, there it is.
And Lunar, thank you very much for 20 months. You're absolutely amazing. I love you
29
so much. You're so
months.
wonderful. And so, chat,
I appreciate y'all.
there are... hold on, chat. Hold on. Come with me for a second, chat. I want to show you something. I want to show you what I've been working with since the summit.
The hype train has pulled into the station. All aboard.
Chat. Oh, sorry. I got to take that down. Here. There we go.
Rude.
Right here. Anyway, chat. This is for those who have never done a St. Jude play live.
Jesus.
A St. Jude play live with us before. This is the St. Jude play live creator experience. These are the tools that you can use for your stream. Now, chat. Before, you had things like alerts, donor lists, progress bars, things like that. They have kicked it up a notch, chat. They have kicked it up a notch. Look at this. Gifts that give. You want to know what that looks like, chat? Boom. Hang tight. I got you.
He is so hyper today, or is it me?
Yeah, I've got you. Where are they? There we go. Gifts. Boom. Chat, look at this. I'm going to blow it up for you. Boom. Gifts that give. This is what this overlay looks like. Chat, look at that. Look at that. It tells you, as we raise money, what it's going to. Chat. Let's do this, chat. Look, we've got some completed. We got 2 completed. You want to know why? Because you're all amazing, and you already helped us raise $300. And we are absolutely over the moon. And so as we complete things, it'll let us know. Look, in 1850... you can provide an ultrasound study. Super important. Chat, there's more. But wait, there's more, chat. We have now rewards overlays. We have a chat bot. They have now vertical progress bars, Discord chat bots, milestone overlays, fundraising dashboards, event trackers, polls, graphics bundles, diamond bundles, rocket ship fighter, play live, best practices. We've got all sorts of fun stuff to play with, chat. It's going to be so much fun.
This cause is too noble and doesn't give me sufficient room to make jokes.
Brand, I am super excited. I am super excited. And as always, chat. All right, hold on. Check this. Follow us with chat. Check this out. Check this out.
Passionate. Yes, Redmond. Very passionate. Very passionate.
Just in case my energy, fun with best practices, yes. Just in case my energy is not enough for you. I'm not going to show you that much. Let's go over here. There is now digital fitness, which we'll be incorporating next year. Don't worry about that. And so with this, in case you're like, oh, hey, his energy is like, I want to match that. I want to match that energy, but I don't have the $10,000 to give this man that he deserves for St. Jude. That's okay. I'm okay with that. You don't need it. Even if you don't have $1 to your name to donate to St. Jude, I'm okay with that. I got you covered. Mrs., what do we got for people who can help us out?
Amplify links.
Amplify, chat. Ogre, welcome in.
Hey!
You
Speaking
are all
of the devil,
in at the best time ever. We are going over all the amazing features, and those of you coming from Ogre Tusk know exactly what that means.
show Ogre, show Ogre, show Ogre the surprise.
Boom, I'm just gonna lean back here for a second while we wait for Ogre and the Raiders to come on in and say hi, hello, how are you, and calm down with the rest of us. We are getting pumped up for St. Jude, and you should be too. Oh, thank you, Whiskey. Yes. Oh, is it? You like that? You like that? It just came in the mail today. Fits like a glove. Well, more like a shirt because gloves would be on my hands. Anyway. And so...
I'm gonna need Ninetales to take a slight breath, though. Just a little one.
And so, with that, the Amplify link. This allows you, because I have 0 doll hairs, but I have family, friends, and I know people that I can extort for money who have it. I don't need to have the money. They do. Amplify. And Eli coming in. We got a little train going on. This is the hub of all raids tonight. This is where you're coming in. This is the energy you want. This is where you get your St. Jude. Hello, Eli. How are you today? How was your stream?
Oh, boy.
Ba, 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 ba.
As Nine's energy goes up, Mrs. Anxiety goes up too.
Yes, so we've got so much planned for today and St. Jude, and we are not stopping there. Sure, we're testing some things out? Absolutely, absolutely. Hello, Yick, how are you? No, absolutely. You go get some food because that will give you the energy that you need to help us support St. Jude.
To tolerate 9. That's what he really wanted to say.
No, Duplex. St. Jude doesn't want to know that that you're extorting money. They're not asking.
He calls it that. He only says that because it is the one time a year we actually reach out to some of our family members because we could care less about them any other day. Stop it. So he uses the word extort. It's more so
really
again reaching out to family members that we don't like any day of the year.
I have a lot of family that's written me off, but they also write lots of big fat checks, and I want that from them. You can write me off as long as you write me a big fat check to go along with it.
Guilt trip. Yeah, a little more guilt trip-esque.
I would love to be able to time travel some days.
Yeah, these people live in like $1 million homes. They can donate to St. Jude.
I can donate a little bit to St. Jude. They're not, it's okay. It's okay. But yes, there's so many tools, and we are so excited. We are going over a lot of like the graphics and stuff that we have planned for it and everything like that. Chat, there's going to be so many things. Are you familiar with crowd control? Good. We've got our own variant and crowd control in there. Chat, are you familiar with other games? Oh, good. I hope you are, because we got some fun games thrown in there for you. Chat, are you ready for all sorts of shenanigans and only classic Fox Den fashion can provide you? Yes, you are. Let's get it done, chat. Oh, she's about to start typing me comment F down. Yep, there it is.
I am. Do you need me to do we need to bring it down just a little bit so I don't have to angry Discord message you? We're good.
God, I'm not,
You
yes,
can be excited, but
I am super excited, chat. I got to meet so many amazing people while I was at the summit. Other than a little person named Ma Tater. If you don't know who that is, you're living under a rock and deserve to go onto Twitch and find them. A wonderful, wonderful individual that Ma Tater introduced me to called Wreck-It Renee, who is also a wonderful Fallout streamer. Right, PvP already going down, right? So I also got to run into a number of individuals. I got to meet Gan the Impaler while I was down there. Demon Cat Daphne was there. No Lollygaggin was there. There were so many wonderful, wonderful people while I was there. If you're familiar with GCX was there. And it was...
I know Yaki. Yeah, he is.
It was such a great time to be able to like talk and like pick their brains. If you play Fortnite at all, there was someone, who is it? They're an up and coming streamer. They've got a lot of potential. What's their name? Ben Lupo was there. I know they were looking for a lot of help. But with their streaming, so I tried to help them out as best I could. But
okay.
But yeah, Ben and Sam Lupo were there, and they're absolutely wonderful individuals. And
awesome.
they play a lot of magic. They do so much
for St Jude.
A lot of magic. A lot of magic.
Yeah,
so they are huge supporters for St Jude and GCX, GCX is a huge supporter of St Jude, and so I will say this: one of my favorite parts of
get your
St.
tickets
Jude.
for GCX if you haven't already.
But yeah, one of my favorite parts of
check out GCX there.
Of St. Jude is honestly, like, yes, the networking's great, meeting new people and stepping outside my directory. I'll tell you a little story in a second. But my favorite part is when they're able to get a survivor, a St. Jude survivor, to come and speak and tell their story. And this year, we got to meet Ricardo from Puerto Rico, and the kid was like, I want to say like 13, 14, maybe 15 at best, and he was like, kid just liked to like do do music and dance and theater and yes they were. Yes, they were.
Oh yeah.
Little Simsy, yeah, I saw them. I didn't actually get to like meet and talk to everyone. I said there were a few hundred people there. It was.
Yeah, they had like 350 people there this time.
Yeah, thereabouts. It was tough for me to meet everyone, but yeah, like I said, and Ricardo told us his story, and it was amazing. And we got an update from Faith from last year, and she's doing good. And her mother were there, and they sent a video in, and it was just absolutely wonderful. I love these stories, and a barbecue I did, and so these stories are my favorite stories because this is the quintessential reason why we do this. The absolute epitome of why we do this and why we're here and why my energy is a million miles an hour and why I want you to extort money, ask family and friends for money to help.
Stop using that word.
And start helping us
encourage your connections and your network of people to donate, because it is absolutely a wonderful, amazing cause for people, kids who haven't even had the opportunity to step outside as it's been said, 17 months.
Right? Who these kids haven't been able to step outside the tutorial, and we have the ability to help them with that, and it is one of my favorite things. No, never openly, Circus King.
Extortion only in the name of good causes, right?
So, but that aside,
blackmail, encourage, all about how you frame it up.
And so, like I said, I am super excited. Not for that, but for this. For what we've got going on. And I hope you are too.
I go get my laptop to save a few things so it transfers over to this computer. Are you good, or are you gonna end up causing the FBI to shut us down?
We're good. Yeah. Go do that. Go do that.
Oh, good. There's an ad break. Okay. Yes, there is,
pause it.
Eli. A free house, free notable home.
All right, chat. The missus left. I know she can hear me, but she's far away. So, chat. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Use intimidation. That's D&D RP. I know, Conductor. I know. You are very good at using intimidation on children in D&D. Now, chat. Here's a couple things. I want to point out to you. One, if you happen to see the Twitch stream on that Thursday of this past week, they were highlighting their top 5 clips from last year's St. Jude Play Live. Now, nope, I got you, JC. I gotta log in and get you your stuff anyway, JC. Maybe I'll do that tonight. Or maybe, I will once I for this real quick. And so that being said, chat, feel free. I'm not saying do it. I'm just saying it would definitely maybe help next year. If you wanna, during the month of May, while we're doing all the St. Jude stuff, you want to get some amazing clips of us doing wild, wacky, and hysterical things. I'm not saying anything's gonna come from it. I'm just saying it's you get 0 entries if you don't do anything, right? That's all I'm gonna say. So feel free to take some clips. Just tune in. I mean, that's part of it. Yeah. Just tune in. Yeah, it's part of it. So, but yeah, clips are absolutely wonderful, absolutely helpful and necessary. And so is logging into the game. Oh, there we go. But yes, that is what is going on. And like I said, we've got a ton of amazing... Sean, I know. I feel that. Trust me, there are a number of clips from last year that I think should have been nominated. But unfortunately, they were not.
Well, we didn't stream it to Twitch, so there was no clip.
Fair.
So there's that.
I was thinking at the very least, maybe like any of like the mouth guard things.
I have not seen that Snow Hippie, and we will not be playing those.
You notice how Snow Hippie, remember when we were playing non-adult versions of Jackbox and people ruined it? I feel like adult versions just make it worse. Berwethian, hello, how are you?
Hey, Berwethian, shrieking hard across chat.
The dance while wearing costume, I know, right? That's also a good one. Like I said, we just need these clipped. We just need a lot of them clipped. And like I said, that'll pay towards it. So, but there's going to be a lot going on. I'll play adult Jackbox. You think you heard that bell? I'm going to hold you to that, JC. I'm going to hold you to that.
So,
how are you, Berwethian?
What I will say is, Nine and I have been working through. We got through most of it this afternoon.
Yep.
We have milestones.
We do.
We have milestones. Do we want to tease any of the bigger ones?
We absolutely can. Actually, before you do, let me say this. So, chat. As I mentioned, there are a ton of new features offered within Tiltify. One of them, I just need to get approved for it, which isn't going to be super hard to do. One of them is something called an auction. It's basically a silent auction where we will be putting some items.
We may or may not.
Yeah.
If we have the right stuff, we will.
Yeah, and what's going to happen is the way auctions work is it's a kind of an ongoing silent auction. Think eBay, right? And so if that is kind of up your alley, then by all means, let us know. If the majority of you are anti auctions, that lets us know kind of what we're working with, right? And that's more so what it is. Similarly, they also have polls. Polls are as they sound, and they're going to be high value polls. So
you guys have participated in the polls before.
Yeah. So and what these polls do is basically they will, your donations basically affect how much or what direction the polls go. But so other than that, Mrs. Go at it.
So, let's see. What do we want? I think what I want to tease. So we are going to be giving away some of the ESO 10 goodies, which is going to include the duffel bag from the Amsterdam event, as well as the gold Guar plushie and the gold Guar code that comes along with it.
Gold Guar in game.
So we'll have some of that. We have a signed yes, Klepto, the gold Guar.
Yes, honor the gold Guar with a pot on his head.
We will have not one, but two of these to give away. So he's got his little pot on his head. This is, yes, the honor the Bantam Guar. And it will come with the code for the in-game version of him as well. One of the milestones will be a Little Fox cooking stream for those that enjoy watching my sassy little nugget talk back to me in the kitchen. This will be the perfect opportunity. We'll do like a Saturday stream or like a Sunday stream during the day. And Lil Fox will come on and cook in the kitchen with us. We'll do some kid-friendly recipes. I will not promise that he won't bail halfway through. Just throwing that out there. But we will do a Little Fox cooking stream. We will be doing a Mrs. Ninetails and Ninetails swap stream. Should you make it this far, Nine and I will do a stream where we trade places. I will dress as Nine. I will act like Nine. I will sit in Nine's spot. Nine will dress as Mrs. Nine, will sit in my spot, and act as me. So
let's see if she can match my energy, chat.
So again, should you guys get there, that will be a possibility.
If you can get me to snork, then yes.
Grow the beard though, Mrs. Yeah, I may have to do a fake one, because in 32 years, I have yet to grow one. So 9, I'm gonna need you to go shirtless for the next few streams. Twitch is not nip friendly for males or females, so sorry.
Yeah, it's all inclusive on the nipping.
We will do a French maid cooking stream, where Ninetails and I will both wear French maid outfits while doing a cooking stream. You can grow one, just try harder.
That's what I keep telling her.
I don't have a lot of time in my day, and I'm not probably going to take up my time trying to grow a beard. Sorry. Take my money now for the mates. So yes, we will do a French maid cooking stream.
So, conductor, good news is, yes, we can. Our St. Jude is active currently. We just haven't been promoting it as much, but we are absolutely active and willing to receive any doll hairs you're willing to throw at us.
Yeah, the milestones and the incentives have not been put live yet, but if people don't care about that stuff, then by all means. But one thing I'm kind of excited about is that should we get there, we will buy one lucky winner their ticket to the ESO 10 celebration in the U.S. next year.
Mm-hmm. So if you weren't sure
it does
if
not
you were
come with
going,
hotel. It does not come with a flight. It'll just be for entry into the event. But we will purchase your ticket to the event. We will obviously do that giveaway closer to time as people know if they can or cannot even go. But I sleep on the floor where you all say, I don't know what our plans are yet, but probably not. Hotels do not like when extra people show up in rooms.
that is true.
But yeah, so we'll be giving away a ESO 10th anniversary US celebration ticket. Do we want to talk about the 10K prize?
We can.
So what Nine and I have decided is that is for $10,000. Chat will get to vote. It will either be Nine getting a tattoo, or Nine will get a chest and Brazilian wax this year.
Wait, you mean Mrs. getting a tattoo? Or 9 getting a tattoo? Okay.
Well, it depends. Would you guys rather Mrs. or would you guys rather 9? Because 9, you guys will get to choose from a select list. If it's me, I will probably cry, live with the guilt that my life is ruined because I got a tattoo, and that'll be all your fault. So,
Eli, every time we try to do a treat the streamer for 9, it always backfires on me.
Fair enough.
But yes, if I have no problem getting.
I don't like tattoos. Case, I do not like them at all. I do not like them.
So Daxton, I'm going to give you a bad piece of news.
Nuts tramp stamp. He's already got it. Yeah.
Yeah, that space is already occupado.
He already has a tramp stamp.
An unfinished
What
piece,
if we tie the tattoo?
What?
What do you mean tie the tattoo?
Oh, they tie with the wax and the tattoo. I have to get it all done? Is that what that means? I have to get a tattoo and then freshly wax myself, or vice versa, get a fresh wax and go get a tattoo. That would be painful. That would be painful as sin.
Cover it up. Ooh, yeah, that would be pretty rough. That would be super rough. But yeah, so
you mean a tattoo, right? Right, JC?
See, if
you mean a
9
tattoo, right?
does that, if we do a tattoo for 9 or a waxing, then it comes down to, do you guys want to torment him or do you guys want to reward him? And with the tattoo, you guys would get to choose. It would be from a list, but you guys would get to choose the tattoo.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. No, Mrs. we already know Mrs. hates me and my tattoos.
I personally
those two statements are mutually exclusive, by the way.
I find tattoos unattractive. I don't like them.
Mrs. and I could get
9 does like tattoos.
I do. Mrs. and I could get a his and hers tattoo.
No, I will never do that. My philosophy, because 9 is wanted to do that. He's wanted to get something representing me in a tattoo form, and I told him absolutely not, because children will always be your children. Parents will always be your parents unless you write them off. But you know. Your children are always going to be your children. I don't mind children tattoos, right? But you go and get your spouse tattooed. If something doesn't work out and you guys aren't together, then that's really awkward. My best friend's dealing with that. So. Does the list have I Love Lucid? It does not. Hen I would do. Hen is temporary. That doesn't bother me. It's the fear of permanence of something I don't like. You know what? It's actually funny, Sean, because I considered the one time I actually considered a tattoo, I considered doing like a white ink tattoo, so it's like really wasn't super visible.
So they do have black lightings.
But is the missus begging for a tattoo? For me? No. No, absolutely not.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. The missus and I were going over some of like the little onesies twosies today, and I contemplated at like the 75 or 5K mark of like, put it down there that, at one of those marks, I'll get a St. Jude tattoo. I've been doing this long enough that
I can't afford 2 tattoos though. The right one for first. Yeah, and that's the thing is, like I said, they're very permanent. You have to make sure you pick the right thing. Like, there's a lot that goes into that. And honestly, why I have waffled on commitment for that is because I don't know if I'm in the right mental space to do that. There have been other things I've put off temporarily because my mental state is so poor that the slightest thing has the ability to tip the scale in a very, very, very bad place for me. So I'm very cautious about what I do, especially some things that are very permanent, to not destroy my mental health to a point where I can't return from it. So that's why I'm saying a 9 tattoo would be a little more ideal. Because basically it would be a chat vote on a reward for 9 or a torture for 9. Little Fox DNA strand. That's actually a cute idea.
I actually have.
Can they do tattoos over scars? Yes.
Yeah, they can nowadays. Mm-hmm. I actually have.
There's a lot of really great tattoos. There are some artists that actually specialize in it because I've seen like their TikTok feeds and stuff, or their TikToks come across my feed. They actually specialize in incorporating scars into
Jesse,
tattoos.
thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Hey, welcome on in. Incorporating scars into tattoos because for some people their scars are an important story. And a lot of times they come from things like self-harm, so they actually incorporate the scars into tattoos, which is really cool. Salvez, I'm going to say this, that a couple of months ago, I apologize, I don't mean to trigger anyone, but several months ago, I actually had suicidal ideations and I almost wasn't here. So I will play the mental health card because, quite frankly, it's the truth and I don't really lie to you guys. So I will talk about what I need to talk about. If that's not a good enough excuse for you, well, then that's on you. But there's some things that I can't do because, again, I will get to a point where I won't come back. So, current scars from the army, wanted to get them hidden with ink, but couldn't afford it. Yeah, they are a little expensive from what I understand, just because it requires quite a process to be able to do it, but...
Yeah, because you're going like in and around the scar tissue, and like I said, sometimes it's a little harder, a little deeper to get around and through. Wee platinum seam. But yeah, so like I said, we've got a lot of fun. Excuse you.
The heartbeat echocardiogram. Oh, that's kind of fun. You know, it's funny, Lucid, because there's a couple of people who I've seen, like, the TikToks. They were at a comedian, and they got Spotify links to songs, which was actually really funny. I think one of them, didn't they do, like, Backstreet Boys or NSYNC or something?
Yeah. Yeah, it was NSYNC.
Epitome of a 90s person. So, but yeah, so those are just a few of the highlights. Obviously, we have plenty more stuff on here, but a zipper opening of the scar for my back surgery, that would be really cool, Squirrel. That would be super cool.
Rick Astley.
I'd get Rick Astley.
I feel like everyone would do
people.
that. I feel like everyone would do that.
To fix my
something like really fun,
scars in the middle of it,
like TLC.
Yeah.
Like, don't go
Waterfalls.
chasing waterfalls. Just stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. So something like super
Leroy
easy.
Jenkins, that would be hilarious too.
On the wrong foot.
I'd be all for somebody doing a Leroy Jenkins. But we are finishing up all of this stuff here. Let's see, what else do I got? No pain, no gain. So yeah, so we're gonna have lots of milestones. We're gonna have some incentives up there. One of the other thing that we are doing this month is because we want to keep the hype up all month, right?
Yup.
So we're actually going to be filling the month with mini challenges in between. So every day, thank you, Kakatian. Every day that we are streaming, we will be doing a different theme, if you will. The cup door? Cup door. What's the cup door?
I'm a little scared to ask.
I'm probably drawing a blank. My brain's foggy. Oh, where we punch the cups for the challenges.
Oh, no.
We can, if that's like I said, we could either do it in the Plinko version, we could do it in the cups on the door, or we could do it via like a wheel, like a digital wheel. It's really hot in here, Kakatan. It's actually, well, it's 58 degrees now, but it was like 74 degrees, and it's upstairs, so it's really, really warm in here.
Oxhorn? Maybe? I'm better with faces than names.
Yeah, definitely. Which the anonymity on the internet doesn't help with that either.
No, it doesn't.
But when I say themes, we're gonna be doing little things each day, kind of like mini goals and things like that. So I'll give you guys a couple examples. So Wednesday, because it'll be our kickoff day.
Yup.
We will have a little extra mini bonus for the first 5 donations of $50 or more. We will be giving out pink torchbug stickers, which the pink torchbug stickers are only given out one per charity campaign that we do. So they are a little more rare. Around here. Oh, where are they? Down. These bad boys. So these will go to, yeah, I think the first 5 donations over $50, in addition to whatever else you guys select from your rewards. But
A stream, a George.
A stream. Oh yeah, I'm good, Cactus. It could also be the color balance on my computer's off. I had an OBS meltdown.
Yeah, you're looking super red right now.
I probably had an OBS meltdown, and it probably got screwed up.
That's appropriate.
I'm doing good. So that'll be just kind of our kickoff on Wednesday. But what other day? What days do you want to talk about?
I don't want to talk about the 31st. I can tell you that much right now.
That's fine. I know you already said that. Did you want to talk about the Friday one?
Hold on, let me.
Since it's this week.
Second.
9 forgot the days already. Hold on.
No. Yes, but no. Yeah. Go ahead. Talk about Friday.
All right. So I was thinking you got a little too tan. No. For Friday, we are going to do a Gas It Up mini event.
We're gonna gaslight you in the best way possible.
Basically, any $10 or more donation, you guys can give 9 a topic, and
Or Mrs. Or Mrs.
9's more exciting. I don't know. We will gas up the topic of your choice. So,
Full disclosure. I want to say that this is not an original idea. I saw I was talking to Wreck-It Renee,
Oh, Kakatan.
and they do something very similar. Like they have something like all extra for this, and I love this idea, and I think we need more of it. So I hope Renee, if you're listening, or if anyone knows, please don't tell her I stole her idea. I'm borrowing it because I absolutely love the idea.
There's popsicles and why can't I have any now?
It is not an original idea.
I think you need to go get some.
What?
You definitely need to go get popsicles.
Whoa, what are we doing with the
Hello.
popsicle? Super concerned for a second. I'm super concerned.
No one's bothered by it. Kakatan, well, I am glad you're still hanging in there, and I'm so sorry you went through that. It is not a fun thing. CHF is some serious business. So, oh goodness, I hope you're on the mend and getting back up and running. Hey, Klepto, and that could be it. You could, for $10 donation to St. Jude, you could get 9 to go on a hype, like a positive hype ramp. I want to be very clear about that. It has to be a very positive hype ramp. He's got to gas it up on why male Bosmer ears should be longer. So like I said, you can give him any topic, and he has to be super pumped and positive about it. Within reason, obviously, we're not going to be breaking any terms of service or topics that are harmful to people. We'll be very clear about that. They do have to be within reason. But that is what we're going to do for Friday. Yes, you can, Snow Hippie. So Walk with a Walker, we're doing PT with outpatient, doing good.
Nice.
Oh, I'm so glad, Kakatan. One day at a time.
Yes, George.
One
yes.
day at a time.
That's true. And Kakatan, for story time, what is the question or topic? Or do you just want me to arbitrarily go, Maritime, thank you for 16 months?
Hey, 16 months. Ah! 16 months. How you doing, Maritime? I miss my Team B.
Hello,
it's been a
Zombie
month.
Jesus. How are you? Over on YouTube, how are you? All our friends over there.
Hey, how's it going?
As always, feel free to head over to YouTube and join us over there as well, because you all crushed it. How you like love Sorks? So the love of Sorks actually started when I was young and naive, and before I knew better. Again, as many people do, before they know better and they learn the ways of the world, you like things and you believe things that aren't necessarily true. And so the way it worked for me is I'm like, oh my god, they have so much potential. Look, they can do things that I only could dream of. And so now you have this idea that like Sorks are like the end all be all. It's like, oh my god, this is absolutely right. Like, look at how powerful they are. They don't even need anyone. And then I started playing D&D, and so my love of Sorks, probably the decline of that, probably started around there when all the power players started coming in and basically ruining that for me, because all they'd be doing is playing a Sork and being like, oh, I don't need anyone, I got this. And so if you try to play anything, they would come in and out of nowhere, well, now they're the most powerful person ever. And you're like, well, I was going to play a fun character. Yeah, you can, just not in this game because I'm this game. And it's like, okay, cool. And now Sorks are like, cool, awesome. Yeah, no, Sorks are super powerful. Yeah, great, awesome. Everyone loves Sorks. It's like, I used to love Sorks once until I couldn't play D&D anymore. But ultimately, actually, legit story. I actually had this power player once, not as a DM, as a PC, and so we were both PCs. And he actually made a character. So if you've ever played a game called D20 Modern, it's based off the 3.5 system, so it's a little older. So we tested out. We were nerds in high school, so we played D20 Modern. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, Sorks are always like overpowered for no reason, and so. Has some teams first. So Clip Notes really not that bad. Depends on the group that you play with. And so what ends up happening is in D20 Modern, your classes are more modernized, as the name suggests, but I played a character that was basically like a hacker style character. The character basically walked around with like a computer and wiring to hack, and his weapons of choice were like handguns and like a short sword, like a large dagger, if you will. And so that was what he did. But his sole purpose was to break into things, anything with an electronic, gate system. That was his sole purpose. Well, we had this one player who built his character as a demolitions expert and a hacking expert and a stealth expert. And he basically built his character. He broke the character in such a way that he could do literally everyone's job better than everyone's specialty better than they could. And we're all just sitting there like, why are we even playing right now? Even my DM's like, just try and like muscle through it. And we're like, whatever. So needless to say, D20 Modern was not super fun for us, for the rest of us. For that one kid, he had a blast because he was the hero that saved the world. But everyone else was just like, eh. So no, Demon Cat, no. So here's the thing, right? I will say this, in Diablo, before they wrecked it, I played a rogue. Because I loved their solo capabilities and their AoE poison abilities. Sorks, on the other hand, I did have a very high level Sork too, because the Sorks in Diablo weren't like the end all be all. But again, when I do a lot of solo play, a lightning Sork has a lot of abilities to basically hit AoE trash mobs and move around without dying. So,
Hey, Darklight, how you doing?
Which came first? The Fox Den. Fox Den came before the Fox mounts.
That's true. The egg. That's fair.
Hello, Darklight. How are you? Lightning Whip. Yeah, the Lightning Whip's a good one. I also like they have a streaking style ability, which again, I like moving around. You're welcome, Kakatan. Yeah, Demon Cat. I like moving around, which is again why I like the Rogue so much before they nerfed it. Because the Rogue's poison ability is you could basically sit there, lure everything to you, and then poison cloud, and basically you fling blades, poison cloud, and you automatically jump up, much like the vault ability that's coming with scribing or spellcrafting. Scribing.
Streaking!
And
so many streakers.
The Rogue could basically, in like 3 moves, I could take out like large groups. Single bosses was a little tougher, but it was still a really good way to do that. And like I said, the Sork had another ability, very similar. Good night, Lucid. Bye, Lucid. So the Sork has a very similar ability in Diablo.
Did I miss something?
What?
Oh, Lucid Redeemed, get out. Okay, I'm like, what? I didn't see Lucid say anything.
Didn't hear any sound? What?
They're not hearing any sounds.
Oh.
Of course. That's what too. I know. Like I said, we had a Windows update, and it like ruined a lot of stuff. Oh, Killmaster hears it. How was everybody's week? I've been streaming longer than this. How was everybody's week? I know, like I said, we were gone for a week. We were gone for an entire week. The true wind. I know.
Yeah,
I know, George.
That one doesn't really have a sound to it per se. It's like a quick little bonk. It's easy to miss. Like I'm seeing them come up, but I'm wondering why they're not. I want to know what they're attached to.
Mara is probably under the bed, Dark Life. Battlestar Galactica. I'm surprised, Lucid, you aren't saving all your points for the questionable offerings. The redeem. Oh, okay. Killmaster doesn't hear those either. Okay. Fallout New Vegas. It's taken over our lives for 4 days. Can't stop playing. Oh, I know. I'm so happy to see Fallout doing so well. And obviously, like I said, it's a sister Bethesda property, right? And it makes me really happy for Bethesda games to just thrive. And like I said, they're kind of getting their second win, their second chance. Because I know Fallout 76, very much like ESO, had a very rocky beginning. So I'm really excited. We have the Ethernet cord downstairs. It comes right off the router, the modem thing, doohickey, whatever. Had a spinal injection this morning at Doc's. Finally discussing surgery. Now I'm reloading all my video software due to updates. Oh. You're hearing great things about the PTS for 7. Oh, that's exciting. I hadn't heard anything about it yet. Crashed 3 times in 2 hours. Oh, well, that's a bummer. I hate Mondays. I feel that. My friend is relocating his office to the basement, but he's got this whole big project of getting internet. Yeah, so our where the service enters the house is in my garage, which is basically a basement level. So that I heard.
But where did you hear
so
it?
basically they put the main router in the basement. They basically ran it through the garage, and then I have drop ceilings, and then down through the drop ceiling, and they put the modem. So we basically just ran from that modem up through the ceiling and then down to his PC. Oh, Sarah didn't hear it.
That's why.
The nurse was hot. It's supposed to be a dark brown. It is black. Oh no.
Bears.
Well, maybe you just need a little change. Maybe you just need a little change.
That one you all heard.
You got your PC here up to CP220. Nice! I was talking to our friends about setting a Moganek where we're rewiring the house for Ethernet. Ooh. Hey, Mev. How you doing? Thank you for the lurk. We appreciate it.
All right, that one you heard. Okay, now you should be able to hear them. All right, now we can hear everything.
No, don't tell them what they can and cannot hear, because you say that and then they never hear it.
Well,
can you guys hear it?
If they can't hear it now, it's a them problem. I set it up so like, it's showing me that they can hear it. So if they can't hear it... Lies, JC. Lies.
Sorry, when I'm playing under mental illness. Yep, you look depressed. Yep, you look like you have ADHD. Yep, you look like you have bipolar. Yep, you look like you have this. Like, none of that, like, there's not... like, 99% of, like, mental, disabilities don't manifest to physical things. Like, what do you want? I hear that.
Quiet. Yeah, the problem...
What are the odds of us getting a random name generator on character creation?
So the problem
I don't think it's completely out of the question.
So the problem is...
Is it a priority? Probably not.
That with, like, the blurp sounds, because, like, the loud noises, that's a blurp sound. And the problem with the blurp sounds is that they're all, like, individually set at different volumes, but when... Yeah, but when
exactly, George.
they are pulled into OBS, like when you look at blurp, they only have one volume slider, so it groups all of your sounds together, and it's like, oh, you can adjust them all together. Yeah, but it's like this one's like, Skid Row screaming, and this one is like, a baby's fart whispering, and I need like each of them individually adjusted. Darklight, Mara is being a brat up in under the kiddo's bed. So, like, I have to, like, adjust and, like, let's see, what's a fair volume for most of them? And that's kind of where I'm at with the blurps.
Baby's fart whispering. Oh, my God. 9 is descriptive?
Yeah.
Oh. Silence can be deafening. That is very true. And awkward AF.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I put all these things in my cart and they all disappeared. And I'm a little bent out of shape now. Well, oh, he left and he didn't even tell me? I'm busy shopping? I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to ignore you. My bad. Oh, shut up, 9. So I missed out of 8 billion people. Here's the one you chose. Listen, JC. I was duped. And then he ran away for an entire year. I'm old, I've spoken. Honestly, it's just a lot easier for me. I honestly prefer not to deal with people in person. Like, just let me sit behind my computer, buy what I need, and then just leave me alone. That's really what it is. I am not really into talking to people at all whatsoever. But I am trying to we have come to the realization that my PC is not going to make it much further. So we are trying to figure out where the parts will come from that are cheapest. So that's what I'm doing right now. Is because I cannot play a game while we stream, which is kind of the purpose of us streaming, is to be able to play a game. So all the accounts passwords, they know as a trainer. I know. Honestly, password managers are the greatest thing you will ever come across. They have saved my life countless times, and I will always use them. Hey, Tomo. We're doing good. How are you? We shopped IRL like we do online, just walking around the store in our underwear, buy nothing, and leave a cart full of shit by the register. Yes. I feel like that's Walmart as it stands, Brown Bear. I feel like that it actually occurs in Walmarts all over the country. I'm not super keen on them, Snow Hippie. Hello, Dark Archimedes. How you doing? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Tomo. Sending you big hugs, my friend. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. What? Hey,
This is a horrible
Timberwolf.
time of year. I'm just saying, like, par for the course. Like, this is a horrible time of year for a lot of people.
I know. For those that kind of want to be kept in the loop, my grandmother is on hospice. In all honesty, I probably expect maybe a week left with her. She's refusing to take her medicine, and she's tired. She's tired and very done. She's lived her best life, and she, I think, is ready to rest. So we were home this past weekend because after everyone in my house got sick. So let me back you guys up for my week. So 9 went to the St Jude Summit. So we went home. We went to my parents' house, not this past weekend, but the weekend before. And because, again, my grandmother's not doing so hot, so I've been going down for the weekend. So me and little Fox went by ourselves. We brought back my dad because he was going to stay for the week while 9 was at the summit to watch little Fox while I just worked from home. And 9 ended up leaving, and then I got sick. So I had like 103 fever. I was like...
I should bullet down that one.
I know 9 did dodge a bullet, as if you can hear him in the background. But you know, I I was a mess. I was a mess. So I ended up going, because I can't get a primary care to call me back. I ended up going to like the CVS Minute Clinic, and I went in. I'm like this and that and this and that, and they were devastated by my heart rate. They were devastated by my resting heart rate. But at the end, they were just like, because they were like, well, it's either flu or strep. And I'm like, well, I don't remember feeling like I was swallowing shards of glass. Last time I had the flu, it tends to be strep that does that to me, because I used to get strep as a kid a lot. And so I said, it's probably that. So they insist they have to test me for both. So now they shove the Q-tip in the back of my throat. They shove the Q-tip up my nose, just destroy me any more than I already, had. And they test everything, and they're like, oh, yeah, you are super strep positive. I'm like,
Timberwolf, we should, and if we don't, we
absolutely
can.
My heart rate when they had the little, the pulse ox on me was 125. And I was just sitting there chilling, which is probably not the best. And that's, she's like, do you feel like your heart's pounding? And I'm like, no, just chilling, just here. I'm like, I'm super anxious. But I said, I'm always anxious. So maybe I'm just used to my heart going this fast because of my anxiety. I don't know. So so they basically gave me, amoxicillin, sent me on my way. They said 24 hours, then I can people again. I'm like, cool. Honestly, my normal resting is closer to like 70. So like I said, it's just, I was super anxious. 9 was gone. I'm sick. I still have a kid to deal with. I'm worrying about my dad. My grandmother's not doing so hot. Like my anxiety is just up around, just for a million reasons. So I get my amoxicillin. They're like 24 hours on the antibiotic. You'll be good to people again. And I'm like, oh, I'm working from home anyway. I don't care. So that night, because that was Tuesday night, I was in a Discord call with Yicky and Belle and a bunch of people, and we're all hanging out, and my son started crying, and I'm like, oh, okay, sometimes he fusses. You guys have seen me get up before. Sometimes he's just fussing, bad dreams, things like that. And he's just like, my mouth hurts. I know. My mouth hurts. No, I don't want your mouth to hurt. I said, but he's like pointing to like his cheek. He's like pointing here. And I said, is it, does it here? Does it hurt when you swallow? He's like, no, my mouth. And I'm like, okay. I said, did you bite the side of your mouth? Maybe that's it. Whatever. Couldn't figure it out. So then I go in, I was like, all right. I said, well, grab a drink of water, put him back down. He was fine. And then he started crying a little bit again. So I go back in there, and he's just like, my mouth hurts, and he's still doing this. I'm like, okay, all right. So I tell Yicky and Belle, I'm like, I'm going to do like an urgent care, because nothing's open at this point. It's like midnight. So I said, I'm just going to do a teledoc and see what happens. I do the teledoc, and they're like, sorry. I have bad cuticles. They do the teledoc, and they're like, he definitely doesn't have strep. They're like, it's just probably like an upper respiratory. Like, are you sure? I'm like, I have strep. No, he's got an upper respiratory. Okay, I think he has strep.
Right.
So she says, go get the Flonase like Sensacort, which is basically like the Easy Mist. You can switch over to Gameplay 9. You don't have
no,
to
I
stare
can't.
at us like this.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I can't do it yet, chat. I'll do it in a second.
Because they said looking in the webcam at the back of his throat, he wasn't inflamed. We'll get to that in a minute. So they milked me for, like $70 and then sent me to CVS to get another $70 worth of meds. So I had to get the kids Flonase, the kids Zyrtec, the kids Tylenol, and the kids Motrin. Okay. So then I come back. Now I'm going to fight my 3-year-old, going on 4. I'm going to fight a 4-year-old on taking meds. This is going to be great. So my dad's up, because like I said, he was here with me and whatever. When I came back from CVS, he was in my son's room because he started crying again. And I told my kid, I'm like, all right, I got you the chewable tablet. I said, I got you the good stuff. It's super awesome. This one tastes like grape. You love grapes. And this one tastes like oranges. And you love oranges. And I'm hyping it up. And he's like, yeah. And then I hand it to him and he says, no. Bro. 30 minutes. He cried and refused to take his meds. I know, right, Lunar? Cried. He's bawling his eyes out. He's dripping snot. He's just a hot mess, this kid. Refuses to take it. 30 minutes. I said, I promise you'll like it, buddy. I said, I always do you good, right? I always do good by you, right? And he's just like, yeah. But I don't want to take it. After 30 minutes of screaming and crying and alligator death rolling around his bed, not wanting to take this medicine, he takes it. He goes, oh, this is delicious. I look at my dad. My dad looks at me, and I'm like, I'm going to chuck him out the window. The game's a little loud. FYI 9. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. So, no, you're fine. You're fine. Maluna, thank you for the gift sub to Timberwolf. Thank you. We appreciate you guys. So we immediately get over that. I give him the rest of his meds. He did good with the nose spray. He did good with, whatever else we had to take, right? And so then he goes to bed, sleeps pretty much through the night. He wakes up at around 7 a.m. the next morning. So now it's Wednesday. And he comes in and he's crying. And he says, my ear hurts. And I'm like, ear infection maybe. Maybe that's the case. So I'm like, all right, well, let's go to the Minute Clinic. First, I call 9, and I'm like, do you want me to wait for his regular ped to open, or do you want me to just take him to the, a urgent care or whatever? And he's like, it's going to be either way. It's just a basic thing. He's like, just take him wherever. So I take him to the Minute Clinic. There was somebody that had, an 8:40 appointment. So we go all the way up to Massachusetts, because that was one that was open. Lily Bell! Ah! Thank you for the Prime sub. We appreciate you guys. Thank you. So I take him all the way up there. On our way up there, now I rushed out of the house. His diaper bag was in the other car. So I didn't have his bag with extra change of clothes and wipes and all that stuff. On the way there, he pukes.
In mine.
All down the front of him.
Twitch baby!
Oh, is it 27 months for a Twitch baby? Oh, 9. Do you know what Collector found?
$20.
Tripod's other leg.
Oh, nice. Well,
Lily Bell, you get to choose a color, baby.
That explains why I didn't make it. Ordering it for dinner.
It does.
I'm gonna give you 95% of this moose, but this piece I'm keeping for dinner. Right. It's a lot of meat on it.
So poor kid pukes on himself. I get him up to the Minute Clinic because it was mostly just the phlegm and crap. So I'm like, fine, we get some napkins. Good thing these aren't real babies, right? I get him up there. He's super pumped because the masks they have there, the kids' masks have Disney characters on them, so he was willing to wear a mask. I was like, score. We go in there, and he was really good, lets her do everything that she needs to do, and she puts it in the machine, and she's like, yep, he's got strep. My story is going to go on forever, Lily. It's all good. I have light blue... and one dark blue left. I have dark green, lime green, red, yellow, orange, gray, pink, peach, and brown. Yeah, that's what I got. So, fill his amoxicillin We twinsies, except he gets the pink bubblegum medicine and I get the crappy capsules, whatever. Yeah, you got it, Lilybell. And he was a good boy, so I let him pick out a little stuffed animal because there was a rack of them, so I was like, you did good. And so we got one of those. We're on the way home. He then projectile vomits again. It came out his mouth, his nose. It was the color of orange juice. I was horrified. I'm like, oh. So now I pull over on 295, major highway. I, again, don't have the diaper bag with me. So now I've got, you know, napkins from fast food places that are sitting in the glove box to try and wipe him down. I now strip him down. He's standing on the side of the road in my sweatshirt naked. I'm literally like 10 minutes from home. I'm on the Manslayer. I'm still sick. Again, I don't even have 24 hours of antibiotic in me. I'm pissed off and aggravated, and I still have a fever, and I'm still a hot mess. And now I'm trying to clean up this poor kid on the side of the road, and he's just standing there chilling. So I clean him up, sit him in the front seat. I'm trying to clean out the car seat. So I finally get home. I pull the car seat out of the car. I throw it out on the driveway. I strip all the padding off of it. I throw it in the washing machine. Thank God my dad was there. My dad power washed the car seat. He just took out the power washer. I'm like, just give it all you got. I don't even care. And so we got him cleaned up, and now it's a new adventure to fight him on taking new medicine. So I'm like, great. This is awesome. I know, and yeah, Nine's busy struggling at St Jude. I could have a blowout while we were on a weekend. Oh no, this is the best birth control. Was it at least the berry flavor? The pink bubble gum. It was the pink bubble gum medicine. But yeah, Becky. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So yeah, so like I said, he's gone. I'm just dealing with this all myself, and so. 24 hours, not even. This kid's good as new. Every time you say pink bubblegum, JC gets their wings. Hey, Uncle Sean. More proof. I was never loving mine if I had kids. They're an event. On Rainer years ago.
JC,
I forgot the diaper
need...
bag in the... Oh, no.
JC, I'm gonna need you to accept the friend request to make my life easier. Otherwise, you get nothing. Because I'm already frustrated with the way it works.
So, yeah, as I said, I'm sure every parent has like a solid horror story of some sort of bodily malfunction. So he, he's good to go. I'm still, like I said, I haven't really gotten the opportunity to rest. Like, this kid is knocked out multiple times. I, made sure he was, getting naps and sleeping and staying hydrated and all this stuff. And, I'm worried about my dad. I'm trying to keep my dad at like arm's length because, again, he's got no immune system. So, I'm still feeling like crap, but Lil Fox, he's just burning energy, and living his best life. Yes, that's what we have, Sarah. They gave us the plastic syringes. They gave us like a bigger one and then a smaller one. And I am trying to empower him to take it so that medicine isn't like a traumatizing event. But for sure, there have been a couple of days where I absolutely had zero patience and held his ass down and gave it to him.
To be fair, Sean, I have a bug-out bag already set to go. She just didn't grab it that day.
It's, yeah, like I said, I still had a freaking, 100 and something fever. I really wasn't thinking of the diaper bag when I had a crying, screaming child. It was not really the number one item on my list. I was lucky I had my insurance cards. So, Thursday, or it was Wednesday night, we got Chinese for dinner. I ordered dinner like the whole week because I'm like, I'm not cooking. It's not a thing. So we had Chinese food on Wednesday, and it was like after dinner, my dad's like, and I'm like, bro. So the next morning he wakes up and he's like, cool. So Thursday comes, I now take my dad to the minute clinic. I've now been there 3 days in a row. 3 different minute clinics, though, because I just needed something with a time. Take my dad. He's positive for strep. So we get his ass on antibiotics. And they tell him the same thing. They're just like 24 hours, you're good to people again. That's enough antibiotic. You know, you're fine. You're not contagious. You're cool to do your thing. So Friday, 9 comes home, and I'm like, thank God. And 9's like, we've all been under antibiotics for over 24 hours by the time 9 got home. So 9's just like, I'm coming home. He's like, you can sleep the whole weekend. I'll take care of everything. I said, no, we have a wedding on Saturday. So, because that's what I had asked. I'm like, I have a wedding. And they're like, yeah, as long as you have 24 hours of antibiotic, you're totally fine. They're like, just don't like French kiss people and you'll be fine. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not really planning on it. So, Friday, you know, I picked 9 up from the airport. We, you know, relax. We were supposed to stream again on Friday. We were planning on it, but it just wasn't going to be a thing. 9 was running on an hour of sleep. I was still dying because, again, I really hadn't had a chance to rest yet. And Saturday morning, we had a 7 a.m. ferry, so we had to leave the house by like 5 a.m., which means we were up at like 4:15, 4:30. I think we were like 4:15 a.m. to then go to New York, to then drive to like Westchester in New York, to my cousin's college campus where he got married. And then we had dinner, and I had to drive all the way home. And then slept in my parents' house, which was an awful sleep because it's 3 million degrees, because obviously they have to keep it warm for my grandmother. It was 3 million degrees. Where 9 and I are sharing a queen bed with a dog. Hello, Maritza. How you doing? And it was an awful, awful night's sleep to then go home on Sunday, to then have to get stuff on the PTS before it left. So we were up late doing PTS stuff. And then I was back to work today. So by this point, I'm fine, I guess. Where it says enter gamer tag, you can just press Y and select my name off the list.
Yeah. I know that. I was doing that. Let's see, if I come here and I choose Y, you'll see that you are not on my list. I have
things in early in the vehicle. Well, that's the problem,
5
Sean.
people. You are not one of them.
We go back and forth between 2 different vehicles. That's the problem, and I only have 1 bag. Mrs. is red because my camera balance is probably off. And it's 3,000 degrees in this room right now. It got up to 74 degrees today and I wanted to die. But I can look at my camera balance. As I said, that my cheeks are definitely rosy. That is a for sure thing. Yeah, Sarah, it was not pleasant today at all. Let's see.
JC, I hate your Xbox. Bran, you can join me. I don't know how to do that, JC. Here, everyone stare at the Mrs. face for a second.
No, it's red. It's red. No. I don't even know how to fix it. You know what? Y'all are just gonna get Mrs. Red Ninetails tonight. I don't care. We're sleeping on the air mattress in the basement. Yeah, it's awful. Like, honestly, my air conditioner's here. I'm ready to pop this SOB in. I'll be buying the second bag for you. That probably eliminated. Yeah, because like I said, we switched depending on, again, what vehicles. So usually I take my car to work. So 9 has the car seat in his vehicle. But then, like I said, sometimes we'll pop it over to my vehicle if we're traveling somewhere else that's like a little further away. And so, like I said, the bag bounces back and forth. But for whatever reason, 9 brought it upstairs. I don't know why it's up here. And that's, I think, part of the problem. Because I'm not used to it being in my dining room table. It's usually in a vehicle, but... Golden Swag, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, so that was basically what ended up happening this week. Is we were all sick, and then we went to a wedding, and I had to sit through an hour Catholic ceremony.
There is a number at the end of it, JC. God dang it! I asked if there was a number at the end of it. And you just kept telling me to do what I was doing.
Which I'm not here. I just long religious ceremonies are not my thing, regardless of what they are. But for those who's not familiar, Catholic ceremonies tend to be decently long. So I
Hello, Doc.
had to sit through an hour of that. My uncle ordered takeout.
Demon Cat, there are a number of things I could have done.
I'm allowed to be wrong.
But I was already in that screen, and I didn't feel like going back into it a million times.
But yeah, my uncle straight up ordered takeout. He was, yes, so hippie. I thought, like, it looked like takeout in the back, and so we were joking. We're like, oh my God, like, you know, Uncle Tom ordered takeout. No, he actually did it. What? Like, I thought we were joking. We weren't joking. Apparently, that was a thing. I don't know why he did that, because he was sitting in, like, the last pew. Bro, legit ordered takeout. Sit up. Sit down. Kneel, stand, sit. Exactly, Duck. Like...
Wrong one.
I am exhausted. I just spent a week being sick. I still haven't gotten the chance to, like, just sit and relax. And here I am. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Repeat after me. Repeat after me. Do this. Do that. 100%. 100%.
For those of
Made
you...
the couple paper plate that got takeout. I mean, trust me, he ate dinner. I will say dinner was delicious. I did the filet. 9 did the salmon, although it was cheese grits with corn in it, with chunks of corn, and also
terrible.
So I grew up Episcopal, and I only went to church like once or twice.
Take me to
so
church.
like I don't actually know what any of this is. I just kept asking 9 questions the entire time because he did a lot of studying of like theology and stuff. So he just has a lot of knowledge. It's not necessarily his religion either, but he just has a lot of knowledge. So I'm like, what did they just say? Yeah, that's kind of me, Dark Archimedes. Like I fully expected to burst into flames, but I survived another church experience.
Bran, I know you sent me a whisper. Just so you know, I have no idea how to do anything with that. I read it. It popped up. I noticed it in time.
Yes, Brown Bear. Yes, he is.
But I have no idea how to do anything more than that with it. I know how to jump. I know how to dodge roll, and now I'm out of stamp. That's about the best I got for you.
Thank you, Lunar. But yeah, so that's what I said. My knees were not fit. Honestly, like I said, I am respectful, but I don't necessarily participate, right? It's not really my thing. I don't believe in the stuff that they're talking about, so I am respectful. Like I said, I'm quiet. I'll stand there, but I don't say anything. I don't kneel. Like, I don't do that kind of stuff, right? Like
Common
just
misconception.
my choice.
Common misconception. Just because you go to a different denomination's ceremony does not mean you have to participate in the way that is not accustomed or comfortable for you. It is not disrespectful to sit there and support. Rude, I was running for that. to sit there and support. You do not have to do all the prayers and the kneeling and the sitting and the standing and the kneeling and the sitting and the standing. It's not disrespectful to not do that.
Yeah, that's what I said. We were kind of in the back, but that's what I said. We just kind of hung out, and like I said, we listened.
Honestly,
we
that's a them.
clapped when we were supposed to clap, and we were there to be supportive.
So honestly, conductor, that's a them problem. My therapist and the missus likes it so much that she has kind of taken it to heart. Within reason, if I say, "Oh, hey, I don't like your shirt," that's my opinion of that. And if you get offended and you get angry, you get agitated and you get depressed over that, that's on you feeling that way, right? I can't control how you feel. That's not my job to control how you feel. Religion is very similar.
You sat on the wrong side.
If
That whole sides thing is also stupid.
Yeah, if you go to a religious ceremony and thank you, Brand, because I have no idea what to do. If I go to a religious ceremony and I choose not to participate for one reason or another, and they get upset over that, that's their problem. And put it bluntly, that's their problem. I can't control that they're getting upset over it.
Yeah, that's what I said. As long as you're not making a scene or being disrespectful, like I said, if you're just respectfully sitting there and just existing, like people can side eye you all they want.
It's not like I'm ordering takeout or anything.
I just smile and wave.
Right?
Right? Yeah. You didn't order takeout at least. But yeah. So as I said, it was just long to sit through. Baptist ceremony. It was so long. Halfway through, I said, I wish they'd hurry up and pray. They were praying. Oh. Midnight Massacres was the priest, was also the pub stop service voice. Parents are sitting at bad day.
Conductor, the missus was reading the kiddo a book today, and about penguins, emperor penguins, and I now identify as an emperor penguin. Brand, to answer your question, because I'm going to be horribly slow to type, so if you can hear me, it's probably the stream delay's going to probably be a lot faster than me trying to type on Xbox. Literally anything. I'm down for anything. I'm just kind of leveling up a little bit.
For weddings. Was so bad. The other 3 brides ordered pizza. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of my family's weddings, because they eat at like 10 o'clock at night, they're just like, oh, we're gonna do every other possible thing first and then have dinner 17 hours later. We'll get like McDonald's before we go, like straight up.
Especially for like a Catholic wedding. Yeah.
Right? I'm gonna have to sit through an hour of church. Like, you can bet I'm gonna have pocket snacks, which I didn't this time because I made fun of me last time.
I did.
Rude. But like I said, I am always down for a good snacky, man. Like, you never know. You never know when you're gonna need it. But no, the food was good. Again, I wasn't a big fan of the corn cheese grits that they had. But the steak was beautifully done. Beautifully done.
ESO Plus
Pocket snacks at church.
Xbox.
So I don't know if I think we've told you the story. So back when one of his military acquaintances got married, we went for her, not him. We hate him, but we went for her. When they got married, they did like a little chapel church, whatever. I was pregnant, but we didn't tell anybody yet. It was still very, very early. So one of the things when I, like my first trimester, I didn't have any like morning sickness or anything like that. My big thing was I needed to eat like 10 times more than I normally do. I just needed food in my face at all times. I needed snacks on snacks on snacks on snacks. I needed to have something in my hand like 24/7 or I was miserable. So I was wearing Spanx, and they were like the shorts, the kind that, went down your leg. And my little tiny purse was too small. So I lined my Spanx, the legs of the Spanx, with like fruit snacks and like cookies and all of these snacks, right? So in the middle of this long ass ceremony, I'm dying. So I pull up, my dress a little bit, and I pull snacks out from my dress. And again, I wasn't like crinkling wrapper, like it wasn't noisy or anything, but of course 9 is looking at me and he sees this and he's like, you didn't just pull snacks out from under your dress. You did not do that.
To be fair, Adam also was wondering WTF.
Yeah. So his buddy Adam, who's like my second husband, he looked. And so he looked. And he's like, "What are you doing?" So, like I said, it was perfect. So I had all these snacks, like I had a 45 strapped to my thigh. I had snackies instead. So we were standing out in the parking lot because now we have like an hour to kill. So we're all standing around talking. I was getting hungry. So I kind of like walk off to the side. I pull snacks out from under my dress, and all the guys are like, "Wait, what?
Snacks from?
Like, where did you get those? Like, none of your damn business." I was pregnant. I was starving. Like, it was an unsatiable hunger. Like, I had to have snacks. So I said they were like fruit snacks and cookies. It wasn't anything crazy. But, and then of course dinner took forever. They really didn't do a cocktail hour.
No, they didn't.
They didn't do like hors d'oeuvres or anything. They just did dinner. So the dinner was really late. So there I was sitting at the table pulling snacks out from under my dress. Good night, Snow Hippie. Yes, I was packing snacks.
And she wasn't sharing. I want to point that out.
Calls for who's enough old.
She wasn't sharing. That was probably the worst part.
Listen, you weren't pregnant. You should have brought your own damn snacks.
Excuse me. If we're sharing rank, we're sharing pregnancies. We were pregnant.
No.
We're pregnant. Just like we were in E5.
Yeah, don't question pregnant women. So, but yeah, so like I said, that's my snack. So I had the perfect opportunity as I wore Spanx with this last dress. I had the perfect opportunity to put snackies in, but Nine was just like, "You're not gonna do that, are you?" I know, I had to eat for 3, Duck. Trust me, Nine very much ate for himself.
Did I though?
Yeah, you did. Nine had some solid sympathy weight.
I mean, to be fair,
Nine did not skip a meal.
I
Don't
had
worry.
a combination of sympathy weight and massive depression. So, like, in agitation. For reasons that you're aware of. The two did not work well together.
So, yeah. So, like I said, there's a good chance at all times I have some sort of snacks on me. There's a really, really good chance of that.
But, chat, more importantly,
Once JC joins us,
Brand and I will be doing, and JC will be doing some stuff on Xbox. If you're curious about my ability to play on Xbox, I know how to press 3 buttons and even.
Brand can send you the invite, JC. Brand will need to send
yes,
you that.
they are crowned for good reason. Because I.
My
But
husband told me
more
after I gave birth,
importantly,
we went to the hospital too early. I about bitch slapped.
let's talk real quick about St. Jude.
Nine doesn't want to talk about his sympathy weight.
I don't have to talk
Noted.
about my sympathy weight. I got a ton of it. I still got it.
Well,
I got sympathy weight for like every pregnant woman in that hospital. It's enough. I'm good.
we were at the hospital early because I ended up having to be induced because my child was a little sleepier than they wanted him to be. So I was 3 weeks early, and I had to be induced. So they had to start from like 0. Like my body wasn't budging. It was not even remotely ready to start. So they had to start from like nothing. I went in 5 a.m. on May 7th. He was born
6 p.m. on
1818 on May 9th. 11 of those hours, though,
I sat there
I was
starving
ready.
and being miserable.
Oh, hush. I was ready, but there were too many babies being born at the hospital. They didn't have room for me in labor and delivery. So they're like, you're ready, but like, you're not an emergency, so you're just going to have to wait. I had to wait an extra 11 hours just because they didn't have a spot for me. They're like, you're ready to go. We can take you now, but we don't have room for you. And there are other emergencies that need to go first. So yeah, it was miserable. So that's why I said I was there longer than I needed to be. I was not super happy. And 9 got more than he deserved. So
What do you mean more than I
because
deserve? What is
I shared my food with him. I shared all my food with him.
I got table scraps, thank you.
You got a sandwich,
Table scraps.
and I gave you one of the 2 sides. One of the 2 sides that I got, and every other meal we traded off the dessert. So I would have a dessert, and then the next meal he'd get the dessert. And so I shared all my meals with him.
That's good because they didn't give me anything.
You got a sandwich.
I got better sandwiches in the military.
Better than nothing.
Felt like nothing.
After my C-section in front of my parents said, I finished my meal. Oh my god.
I know, Tweety. I know I'm not winning this. I am forever the Emperor Penguin.
Yeah, but no. As I said, for those of you who don't know, I had my son May of 2020. It was at like the height of the pandemic. Everything had shut down in March, and then May was really where it kind of hit a big peak. So all the procedures and processes were totally different. So 9 did get meals as the father from the hospital because he wasn't allowed to leave and he wasn't allowed to order anything. So I was just grateful they let him be there, but he complained about the food. It was also his fault. He forgot his phone charger and his pillow and, a blanket and all of this stuff because someone didn't
God
pack.
forbid I spend 24 hours saving lives
What?
the night before.
I told him to pack like 2 weeks prior to this. Yeah, Duck, they went back and forth, and they ultimately determined that it was more detrimental to the mothers to not allow them to have somebody than it was to have another person in the room. So, yeah, because obviously, like I said, I'm from New York originally, so a lot of my news that still comes across my feed is New York, and New York was not allowing a birth partner. And I was just like, you know what? Screw it. I'm just going to do it at home then. I had a perfectly healthy pregnancy. I'll just pop them out on the kitchen floor. It'll be fine. And Rhode Island, they went back and forth, and ultimately they decided that it was more detrimental to not allow them to have someone than it was to allow one person that just had to stay the entire time. It was a lovely kitchen, Duck. It was a lovely kitchen. He would have been just fine. So they just had to, as soon as he showed up, that was it. He was in. If he left, he was done. They wouldn't let him back in, but they did temperature checks and all of that stuff on him while he was there.
To be fair, if I left, they assumed that I wasn't coming back, period. They did not like me.
Slick is guilty.
Did not treat me like a respected member of the
ground
process.
stain is from you little shit, right? It would have just been something else, because obviously, you get to blame your kids for like stretch marks and, peeing your pants. Like, could also blame them for the grout stain. Hi, Dad. How you doing? So, but yeah, it was an adventure. It was an adventure, to say the least. I need to find these fans in black. Play Mickey always works. But I hope you guys at least had a decent week. I hope you guys had a decent week while we were gone.
Because we are super stoked for Wednesday. Chat. It's
We
gonna be
are.
such... what happened, man? We are super stoked. I'm super stoked, chat. Yeah, it's gonna be so much fun. I'm super excited. Mrs. told me to keep my energy levels down, so I have to.
I told you I had to dial it back just a little. You can be excited. I know, 9 is very excited. Yes. Wednesday, we are kicking off our month-long St. Jude fundraiser. This year, we have a massive, massive goal. $10,000. We're already $300 in. Thank you to a few of you guys that participated. Bye, Nito. Welcome on in. That participated in our little mini early bird campaign. With that being said, there is a giveaway open. The goal was to hit $150 by Sunday. This was obviously last week. 9's getting waxed again. Maybe. We'll see. So we are giving away a St. Jude playmat. You can check out that link there to enter. Oh, we have this beautiful jumbo playmat.
Oh, you have it there?
Yep. So one of you guys can win this bad boy. So you guys can check that link and ton of different ways to enter.
Oh, is it all the way downstairs or the box?
What? The box of?
The one I brought home.
It's all downstairs on the kitchen table.
Ooh.
So if you guys want to enter that, that is the link there. We also, and again, I apologize, it took me a little longer to get it up. It was, it was a hell of a week, as you guys heard. We also hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, which was our final subscriber goal we needed to unlock the full partner program. The last bit we need is just the watch hours, so feel free to watch our YouTube videos. We hopefully make really nice ones. Rewatch later for that. Thank you, Sean. We appreciate it. So we are running a giveaway over there, exclamation 1K. That link there will allow you to enter in for a $100 game store gift card. So that is either going to be for Steam, the Microsoft Store, or PlayStation Store. Those are your options. If you do choose Steam, there's like a 3-day waiting period if we're not already friends on Steam. So feel free to add us on Steam if you want to bypass that waiting period in case you win. That one is going to be open till Saturday, maybe? I think the YouTube giveaway is open till Saturday, and the St. Jude playmat is open until Wednesday. We'll actually pull that winner on stream. So definitely check those out if you guys want to win some stuff and things. Actually, I'll also, for my friends that are over on YouTube, I'm going to drop these links in here for you as well.
Yup. The playmat you said will be drawn tomorrow.
Wednesday.
Wednesday, I'm sorry.
Yep. Eli, if you're still playing on Google Stadia, I'd like to know what witchcraft you're pulling off. I would love to know what voodoo you're doing.
Right? The worst part, chat, I'll say this, I don't mind playing on Xbox, chat. The worst part about playing on Xbox for me is the monitor that I play on is obviously way over here, so... And I'm terrible at typing fast. So... Like, I feel like I can't watch chat nearly as much.
Good night, Buddha.
That's not true, JC. Sometimes I read it.
Ooh, here's a question. Ooh, I hope I have an answer. Your medium armor all the way at 35. Look at you go. It just, I watched the pop-up. Do any of you have or know a house you would consider cottagecore on PCNA?
Cottage.
Oh.
Exercise Coven Cottage.
No. I think they're talking about a full build. Somebody's full build. They're looking for some inspiration, not the cottage. That would probably be a question for like Lucid or Collectra or Lunar.
JC.
JC might not know PC as well.
Oh, when they can visit. Okay.
Yeah. You want more inspo? Yeah, I would ask some of our housers. Calling all housers! Call them out of work. I think who else? Who else would know? French architecture and castles. Hey Zeron, how you doing?
Ah, I did it.
We're doing good.
Now level
I hope
29.
you're having a good night.
Books.
This year, idyllic jungle for my tank. She's a little girly. Fair enough.
I know. I did.
We're looking specifically for PCNA, JC. They want to be able to kind of visit and get some inspiration.
I did the antiquarian gallery. I have the little house
Atomic
on the hill.
Moxie had a full build for the Witch's Cottage.
Yeah, because mine isn't really like cozy cottage for my my exercise
I don't
cabin.
want to take some things and put them on the floor. That's how I house. Mine's just IKEA. They're just more IKEAs.
But I know my antiquarian is pretty.
What if Millennia was a boss in ESO? Is that the like Elden Ring boss? If I'm not mistaken, I haven't played Elden Ring, but if I'm correct.
Oh, thank you so much for your donation.
Mrs.
Oh
can't
wait,
hear
what?
you.
Nine didn't give me the link. Elden Ring.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let Nine answer that one because I'm not super familiar. Again, I've heard of the name.
I too, super with Elden Ring. I've watched plenty of Elden Ring. I have not played enough. I'm dying. I'm dying.
Hold on.
Dying. I'm dead.
Oh, Teammate Cat. Thank you. Oh, we appreciate you.
It is, yeah, it is, Zeron. It is absolutely. I'm not great at Soul games, and apparently I figured out why I was so bad. I was talking to Death Rebirth as to why I'm so terrible at Tunic as well. Because apparently there's a way to level up your character, and I have not figured it out yet. He wouldn't tell me how to do it.
Email I used.
He's like, because that's part of the fun. You have to figure out how to level it up. We've all been there. I'm like, I hate that mentality. But they're a fun individual, so.
Oh yeah, no stress, Eli. That's what I said. We're gonna be running the giveaways for the contest for the contest. Why the fundraiser? We are running the fundraiser. I can't speak, guys. I'm still burnt out for the entire month. So, like I said, don't stress. There's gonna be different days with different themes, different reasons you may want to put your money towards. So, like I said, because you're going to be able to put your dollars towards making us do ridiculous things, voting in different things. There's going to be, again, a different theme every single day that we stream for mini goals and mini challenges. There's going to be timeout power hours. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. So, like I said, feel free, like I said, if you guys want to hold those donations till the right time, till something comes across your screen that you're like, yes, this is it. This is what I've waited for.
This is my moment to shine.
Yeah, so as I said, there will be lots of different
All right, here, let me
incentives,
do
all
this.
kinds of stuff throughout the month. So we're gonna keep it fun and exciting. Yeah,
This-
Crypto Hearts normally is easy to solo, but 9 is not a big console controller person, so he is lucky he knows how to walk on controller. So
I'm gonna throw this.
otherwise, he could on PC
chat.
solo it blindfolded and be just fine.
I'm gonna throw this in. I'm gonna throw this one in as well, just because y'all are doing stuff and things now.
Totally understand, Sean.
But understand that these are still, these aren't like full 100% yet. I'm still tweaking them. So I sent you the alerts.
Yeah, and like I said, you know, we were talking a little bit about it earlier. For again, my friends that don't have the ability to contribute financially, please consider, if you go to the link, you can create an Amplify link, which doesn't require you to donate. It basically creates a custom link for you to be able to share with your family and friends. It will log all of those donations under our campaign, but it credits you. It lets us know that you were the one that raised that. We will have prizes at the end of the month for the top Amplify links. So you guys can do that as well. Again, go find those long lost family members that have lots of money. And like tax write-offs. It's usually rich people like a tax write-off, so those are usually the good ones to find. But there are plenty of people out there, even beyond the streaming community, that would love the opportunity to donate. So please feel free to use those Amplify links.
That she donates every year, so just worked out.
Currently using a walker, but they said he'd recover. That's good, Eli. That's so good. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Like I said, sometimes we have temporary setbacks, but you know, sometimes you're a little better off having the minor setback to take. You know, was it one step back, two step forward, one step back?
Yeah.
Only take 2 steps forward again. So, we hope he recovers quickly.
Yeah, it's never.
Make 9 play controller for a month. Oh, brutal, Demon Cat. I will say,
That would destroy me.
Per chat suggestion, should we make it to the goal, 9 will have to play Sork for a whole month on stream.
So, much as I don't want you to hit certain goals.
I played almost all the Dark Souls style games. I did not. I was not a Dark Souls person. 9 did some Souls games though.
I've done Soul-like games, and they kick my butt every time.
Solo White Gold Tower. On PC, we could do that. We could definitely do that. Unfortunately, we only have one Xbox, so I can't play with him. But on PC, I think Dine and we could do a duo White Gold Tower.
Yeah. It should...
I think we could do that. We could accept that challenge.
And
You've been into the Forza games lately? I know Eli was playing Forza for a little bit, I believe. Thank you for the alert, Spitfire.
no, it was Nee. Nee was playing Forza.
Oh, I thought Eli was playing Forza a little while ago.
Possibly. I know Nee's been playing a lot of it.
No, I thought you were. You were doing a racing game, weren't you, Eli? Oh, yeah, Eli does play a lot of Forza. See? I knew Eli was talking about Forza. Have y'all tried? Yes,
Boom!
yes. We
Look
do
at that.
spend a lot of
Still
time.
the master of lockpicking.
We do spend a lot of time on PTS. That's where, again, we've been super hard at work getting our guides and stuff ready for Gold Road. We definitely do a lot there. We get that's how we do our event guides and things like that. So yes, we do spend a lot of PTS time.
Yeah.
We probably during PTS cycles we probably spend a little more time on PTS than live server. I'll fully admit that.
Who stepped up? God dang
Yeah,
it,
see?
JC.
God, I told you, Nine. I listen. I sort of know what's going on. Zeron, do you play on console or do you play on PC? Might Isabel reset it. Didn't pull her in time.
No, she
I
stepped
go
out
buy
of
this
it.
bed pattern myself so I too can have planters like that. Oh boy. It sounds like Dr. Pepper has an epic cottage. That's what I'm hearing. Oh, yeah, none of my milestones are live. Maybe I'll put some of those in so you guys can see at least the next one.
Oh, yeah.
It's just because the thing is up there and it's like, oh, brr, 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 brr.
Zap. Buzz, buzz. Buzz.
So for anybody that is curious, the next milestone will be at 500. We're going to do a 500,000 gold plus 4 crown crates for all regions, all platforms. So if I put that active, that should actually show up for you guys now. To start Horizon, let's say, I've been playing Motorsport for a while. I never got into the racing games, I'll say that. PC and console, we can't do not having. Oh no! Oh,
Feel
I'm
that.
sorry to hear that. Yeah, space is definitely an important thing for ESO. It's definitely a big old game.
I win.
Yeah, most certainly a big old game. Ray tracing on Forza is beautiful. I can only imagine.
I opened a master chest for you guys. On control. That out.
Everybody pat 9 on the back.
Thank you. My kid did that to me one day. Because he learned basically pat himself on the back, so we all had to like pat ourselves in the back. We did like something stupid, like I put my feet up on the couch and he's like, good job, Daddy, pat yourself on the back. I'm like, I know you're 3, so you're not mocking me, but I feel like you're mocking me. But one of those things that in the realms of music, that's it's getting awfully quiet around here. I was trying to figure out why. It's like, that's because all my music stopped.
He was mugging you. I want to try the PTS server because I want to see if the scribing skills allow me to use the time bomb mages, Trick Flare, Void, and Void Burst. Honestly, Zara, like I said, anything that people want to test, we have no problem running through and testing it out to see for those that maybe not be able to get on. The one bummer about PTS, it's like downloading a whole second version of the game. It is pretty massive and space intensive, which is tough. But like I said, there's still what 5 weeks, 4 weeks? I think still four weeks of the PTS. So yeah, plenty of time if you can get on. If not, like I said, we're always happy to help test some stuff out too. You can travel to JC when you're ready.
Bet I can.
I always hate wearing headphones just after I've showered because it like traps in the moisture in my hair. Oh. Those are the alerts. Let me plug these bad boys into my OBS.
Yep.
Browser. St Jude. These suckers in here. I am. Now I can actually hear them if they pop off. Yeah, Zarin, if you're able to send us a DM, we're happy to let us know exactly what you're looking to test, and we can definitely take a look at it for you.
Mm-hmm. Not yet, Strigmo. Not yet.
No, actually, I need to make a set tonight. So I had a little setback because of my mold situation.
Solo trial dungeons. All right. that would be something.
So I finally got a brand new dice mold. So let's make those bad boys right now. First one in a fresh mold.
Oh, hey, I can do the quest here. On the one hand, I hate doing Darkshade 1 because it's long. But it's also like super easy. Brr. Arceus goes brr. I should probably eat some food, I figured.
Maybe a good thing.
When my team's not in combat. So you're gonna take damage while I'm trying to find food.
Eli wants to know if you need him to send sugar skulls.
No. I'm good on this one. Because I used the Witch Mother's Potent, so... So luckily this one's not as bad. I said this character, since this is the one I usually am running, it's not nearly as bad with supplies, since anytime I ask for supplies is the one I'm...
Right out. Get some new weights. Right.
But thank you, Eli. Like I said, they're usually greatly appreciated. Not the one.
Mara will not get off my child's bed, so she said she's not coming.
Well, refunding all that.
I tried. She's like, nah, man.
I know. What is up with her? Who's you, friendo? Have I talked to you about your... Because I feel like you... Geronimo!
Oh, I love Vault of Madness, Zeron. I'm a huge fan. I mean, builds a DPS Sork. I love Sorks.
I do not.
He loves them so much so that for charity, he will play them for a whole month.
Remember we talked about chat loves torturing me?
Well, it was so funny because Mrs. T, I saw Mrs. T was there when they were talking about it. And they were just like, oh, they're just, and I thought of Dath. I thought of Dath because they're just like, you know, you don't have to like torment yourselves for incentives and stuff. They're like, do positive things. I think it was like Mary Kish was talking about it. And they're like, you know, do positive things, like, you know, little spa treatments for yourself, or you know, a special treat for you, or a wellness thing. And it was like, yeah, okay. We tried that once. We tried that one time, and it bombed miserably.
It did.
You guys did not like us being nice to ourselves. I did not like that. So, obviously our incentives all torment us.
Wait, I put my up.
Eli wants you.
Yes, Eli.
I am present and accounted for. Which mother's? Oh, excellent, thank you. Yes, that one. That is my go-to for any mag tune. That's my go-to for any mag tune. Is Which Mother's Potent Burb.
That's what I use on my healer. It's phenomenal.
Pretty solid state. Except for my Magplar. My Magplar, I will do a tri-stat, a homemade tri-stat. Oh no, not for food. Not for food. That's for pots. Never mind. For food, yeah, it's still Witch Mothers.
I was gonna say, I thought you were talking about your PvP character. I'm like, that, yeah, you do.
Yeah, that one I use a tri-stat. Burn all my
I
stamps
use
and keep up with
Witch Mothers on my healer, and I said I use it in vet content because Casual Ranger was looking for a good mag based food, and that was what I recommended, and they started using that, and they said it has worked really well for them, so I was super happy. It's been very good to me. It's been very good to me over the years. As I said, Witches Festival is like the best for recipes. It has some of the best recipes in the game, in my opinion.
I find
I tried that couple times.
when I was younger, I tried couple. You know, I tried a couple spa. Unfortunately, they said it didn't work. It said it's not how you're supposed to find couples. You're supposed to already have.
I don't know. Have we ever done a couples massage?
Yes.
It's been a long time.
It has. Because the one we did where they kind of it was supposed to be 60 minutes. And
oh, it was awful. That is very loud.
it was supposed to be 60 minutes or 90 minutes or whatever, and by like the
it was
end
the 90-minute one.
Yeah, and by like the end of it they were like getting lazy and like
Hi Maritza. Yeah, after the first like 50 minutes, everything after that was awful. I was just like, really? Like, come on, man.
They weren't even trying.
Yeah, they...
Alright, hold on, let me...
Oh, I hear that one. Loud and proud.
I can still not hear that one when it says that. Oh, that's why.
Oh my god, Lucid, no. I hope she's okay. Did I win anything? Did you enter for anything? First I thought it said, did you miss anything? I was gonna say, nah, not really. You guys made me ink. Thoughts on the live action Lion King prequel? I think live action animals is just dumb.
Live action anything. Terrible.
Yeah, I don't often like live action. I honestly, unpopular opinion, I hate Lion King. I hate Lion King. So, not overly thrilled for a live action of it. I didn't like the damn cartoon. Resistant. Oh my god! Oh, you it isn't gonna be a good night. My mom's ear out. Oh. Yeah, give him hell. Give him hell, Lucid.
Always.
I know we're having issues with my grandmother's hospice care. They are awful. They are awful.
They're except for that one. That one was pretty good.
Yeah, but they said they weren't allowed to have her because she's like the emergency. They said she's the special emergency care, and she only comes, you know, if there's an emergency and the other nurses are unavailable.
It is an emergency. Grandmother doesn't like anyone else.
I'm sure that's hardly
old crone.
I'm sure that is hardly uncommon for them to come across as old people not liking the nurses. But yeah, no, it's sometimes you win with docs and sometimes you lose because they suck.
You do. It happens. It's a thing. It's a thing that happens.
I mean, look at you know, any doc, right? I mean, you know, as far as like therapists go, I've been through like 40 freaking therapists.
Well,
I don't like
okay.
half of them.
Okay. In defense of the therapists, they're telling you how to fix things, and you're telling them, no, I'm not doing that. You're just fighting with them.
Have you been in any of my therapy sessions?
No,
you
told
have not,
me.
sir.
You literally told me.
No. Fresh. But anyway. He assures me that all the markers, she's getting better. I told him that better be the case because he discharges after what the back in there. I'm gonna have an actual problem with them. Really need to fight my will later. Really need to. I'm not someone you want to. Honestly, like I said, especially when it comes to a loved one's health care, I don't blame anybody for standing their ground. Like, you have to advocate because nobody's gonna do it for you.
That is true. That is true.
You doing it right there, Nick?
Yeah. It's just a weird angle to like sit at. Like I said, I'm sitting like mostly straight and craning my head because I gotta be able to pivot it back and forth.
Pivot.
Always pivot.
Yeah, no, that's what I said. It's
But
sometimes.
Chad, I want to point out that we're already at $310 raised, and we haven't even started yet. The fun hasn't even started yet, chat. Get excited. Get super excited. Oh no, the knitter. So, chat, what sort of Moongrave? Are you sure I should be doing Moongrave? Because I don't think I should be doing
Do you guys have a fourth?
Oh.
Is there anybody on Xbox that wants to be a fourth and help?
Probably not.
Did you ask, Ninetails?
No.
Bad Karma, thank you for the
hello, welcome
follow.
in. Here, chilling, living my best doggy life.
Scared, Potter.
Yes. Much as I enjoy... Looking for something. All right, there we go. I have crown. That is the worst idea. Why would you give me crown? So Tomo, I did 14. Long story short, I got medically discharged.
I didn't decide who I crowned. I just left and didn't think about it.
$20 all the time.
If I could botch Drigmo, I would. If I knew how to weight them to make it a loaded die, I would.
So the gaming store that I frequented a lot, I might add, I went in there one time. Like I said, I've been going there for years and years and years. And I asked him, it's like, hey, do you know of any place that sells weighted dice? I want to screw with my DM. And he got like so offended and agitated that I asked him about that. I'm like, bro, I've been coming here for years. Like, what do you think I'm gonna do with a weighted dice? I'm not playing competitively, competitive D&D, son. Right? Yeah, Timberwolf. Long story. It's a long story in that one that we don't need to go into right this second because we don't have time. But yeah, like I said, it was. I ended up getting med boarded because apparently my medical conditions weren't a problem for the first 13 years that I was in. But that last year that they were trying to board me, apparently that's when it became an issue. Like, okay.
JC's in the dungeon.
JC, this is a terrible idea, by the way. I'm just letting you know that. Terrible idea.
Do you even have any gear?
What? Yeah.
Oh.
Like level 10 gear or something.
Stir, 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 stir.
Is how you gain XP? No. I don't gain XP when you all sprint ahead because I'm trying to figure out what direction I'm facing. I also don't gain XP when I'm dead.
Yeah, you do. You're
Not
close
as
enough.
much as I feel.
Just a bit. I'm scared.
You should be.
Do we have anybody else on Xbox that wants to come to the rescue to be their fourth? Because they're only 3-manning this. And it's 9.
It is normal, at the very least. And I do have food now. Let's see. My gear is level 10. But in my defense,
Oh, Brown Bear can. Brown Bear will come in and help.
am only level... I don't know. I can't see what level.
Are you CP yet?
No, not at all.
Loser.
Ow.
All good, Timberwolf. Normally we are too, but 9's doing a little.
How do I check my level? Oh, 29. There it is. I'm only level 29. In half a level, then I can throw on level 30 gear. So, like...
Do you have heals or DD?
Yes?
Yes.
I don't even know how to bar swap in my defense. Nope, that's a potion. There it is. Hey, look, my bar swapped. I don't have anything on it, but I got it. Accidentally used a potion.
Really 2-man. Pretty much, Sean. It's basically a 2-man, yeah. It's just Bran and JC trying to carry him.
I will take quest though, and I think I have.
Give JC the crown.
Yeah, about that.
Otherwise, you're gonna have to figure out how to invite somebody. So you better.
Well, I know how to invite someone. They're on my list.
We gotta let this sit for 5 minutes.
Let you sit for 5 minutes.
Let your face sit for 5 minutes.
Wish you would.
Fresh. Fresh. I need...
Also, I'm going to need something that. Audible? Oh, there it is. Oh, good. I got the Crown Experience scrolls. Good. I got big ones too.
Honestly, while you're over there, you should
Lies.
do your pickpocketing. Oh no, just kidding. That ended today.
Did.
You get nothing. You lose. Yes, the shiny, shiny dice nerds. Looking all marbly. Yes, for those, I know we didn't really talk about it too much yet, but for those of you guys who didn't catch the news yet, if you log in 3 days for the month of May, you will get yourself a free notable home. It is one of the brand spanking new ones. So,
All right, now I have bag space again.
Good. You good?
Yeah, for now.
So it is really, really pretty. Honestly, we explored it on PTS. It has, it really doesn't have an inside per se. It's got a big, beautiful crystal cavern below.
A big, bright, beautiful tomorrow.
That's amazing. Oh, rude. Let that sit for a few more minutes. Right? It must be some like weird anniversary or something. But yeah, so it's really, really awesome. There's also a lot of crates. There's 10 crates you can get throughout the month. 500 Seals of Endeavor and a piggy pet. If you guys do want to check out the highlights, you can check it out right here. I wrote a little article on it. Yeah, Sword Singer's Redoubt on day 3. Days 4 through 8 is going to be Scale Caller Crown Crates. Day 10 is 500 Seals of Endeavor. Day 14 is the Bruma Spotted Pig Pet. And days 16 through 20 is the Zonmir Crown Crates. So a lot of really, really great stuff. Lot of really, really awesome stuff. So honestly, Tomo, they're going to be doing it all year. So like I said, when you get the ability to get live again, they'll have plenty of really awesome stuff going on. Yes, Demon Cat. Yep. I'll put the link over there for you guys too.
Yup.
The Sword Singer's Redoubt. is one of the brand spanking new ones that we were testing on PTS not too long ago. It was really pretty. Like I said, the cavern underneath is basically, it looks like up top, it looks like it's a dig site, so they got like a little canopy over it. You can jump down into it. It's gorgeous. I'm a big fan. So hopefully people enjoy that. And again, you only have to log in for 3 days, so they made it the easiest reward to get this month. All right.
Whee! Are you gonna bring that down to me, or am I gonna go get it?
I haven't even started, so you got some time anyway.
Brown Bear, I just want to point out that I am dying. But yes, otherwise, chat St Jude. St Jude. You're gonna hear me say a lot of that. You hear me saying a lot of that this month because it is so
I always love
many awesome.
I always love when Nine comes back from the St. Jude summits, because like I said, he comes back super psyched, and really comes back with a lot of really great ideas and a lot of motivation and excitement, and a lot of the content creators do. I'm sure you guys have probably seen some of it, especially if you're on like Twitter and stuff. And like I said, it's just it really is an incredible summit, and
Really, yeah.
you know, this year they really beefed it up and did a lot more. And woo! Hold on, I'm pouring resin.
Boom, ba 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 boom, ba 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 boom, ba 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 boom, ba boom, boom, boom.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Boom, ba 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 boom, boom.
Welcome in. Speaking of St. Jude,
they are. This is the best way to distract me while on a controller. For everyone else who's already been here, you know that I am terrible on controller. But for all our friends who came in, I'm terrible on controller. How are you? For those of you who are new to us, which I imagine is a good amount of you, welcome in. How are you? Hello, 9.5. How are you? We missed you this year. Grabby one, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I am the infamous Ninetail Fox. This is the lovely Mrs. Ninetails. We are a co-streaming couple. This is what many people call couple goals, unless you've met us, in which case we're not sure if this is the couple you want to match. But we are super fun and have a lot of fun doing it. Welcome in. How was the crocheting? No, I'm dying. How was the crocheting?
Becca is one of the wonderful people that Nine got to meet at the St. Jude Summit this year.
I did. They were amazing. They were wonderful. Productive and great. Yeah, right? I feel like that's always the case. Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah, I know Nine met 9.5 last year at the
Irish
Jesus,
House, thank you so much.
Thank you for the follow, Morgan. Woo. Why is my printer being sassy today? But a lot of really wonderful people here. Hello, Zim. How you doing? And I apologize if Vel, if you already did it. Vel, could we also get a shout out for 9.5? Another wonderful streamer as well. Both, again, very wonderful people also streaming for St. Jude. I apologize, I'm not looking at the camera tonight because they're actually still fulfilling charity incentives from our last charity, which are custom made. That didn't go well.
The missus is, as for those who don't know, Becca and 9.5 are amazing crafters. They do some amazing crafting work on their stream. So if you enjoy crafting, which I know a number of you do because I've seen you do it.
Look away. Do not look at what just happened to my poor resin dice.
They are amazing individuals who do a lot of crafting. And so the missus is attempting some crafting right now of her own, as she mentioned, and she is making some dice. So that is what she's up to. But
My
other
little
than that-
alcohol ink just had a clog, and I squeezed and it exploded. If I don't like the way this turns out, Bon Strigmo, I'm gonna make it
Yes. Click clacky math rocks, exactly.
all the math rocks.
The amount of people that are little dice goblins.
Right.
Hysterical.
We will have the custom dice back for St. Jude as well. There will be a limited number of them, just as an FYI. That is gonna be a
It'll be a
very
good time.
blue die.
Hello,
It's gonna be a
Borfly.
very, very
Excellent,
blue
9.5.
die.
Absolutely. Go get some dinner. It's nice seeing you.
Yes.
Have some fun.
Have a fantastic night.
I think I just did meatballs and spaghetti. Spaghetti and
So you
balls.
think. That's exactly what you did.
Exactly what I did. That's all I did for dinner. That's all I did for dinner. I for those who are new, and you'll hear me say that even if you've been here for 7 years, I do 90% of the cooking. I am a stay-at-home parent, so I do all the cooking in the household, and I'm okay at it. I'm okay at it. Please.
He doesn't give himself enough credit. He cooks very well. He is very good. Although, again, my standards are very low, given the men I've dated in the past. So, take it with a grain of salt.
In fact, not just a grain of salt. In fact, that's what she adds to all the food I make her. Is several grains of salt.
I like salt. I'm a saltaholic.
She adds salt to everything.
I admit it. I do. I'm a very salty person.
It's ironic.
Trying not to screw up these dice any more than I already have.
Arcus goes buzz. But yes, we have a wonderful, wonderful, basically St. Jude set up for everyone. And we have so many fun things planned that despite what St. Jude suggested we put there, we will be torturing ourselves, as always, for your amusement. Because what is more fun than that?
Right? As I said, I know they said be nice to ourselves, but again, chat gets what chat wants.
That wants my
Destruction.
ultimate.
Yeah, chat likes to be evil.
But I mean, I suppose as long as we're getting, they're helping out the kiddos, I'm okay with that.
Right? Sacrifices. It's what are you willing to? We don't ever sacrifice or do something that puts us in any major harm. We obviously have our boundaries and our lines. So
Hear that, Lucid? Boundaries, lines.
honestly, that's the one thing I love about like the in-person like fundraisers is you can do a lot more, right, with like local businesses and more local stuff. But like I said, the date night auctions.
Mm-hmm. And to be fair,
I always thought
Lucid,
those were fun.
you are the one spending your points.
Right? Questionable offerings.
We've already told you
Questionable
what it is.
offerings. We will come to you and take you to lunch.
One of us, so you know.
Yeah, your choice.
Oh yeah, don't worry about that, Lucid. I have it ducking so that when she's speaking, I get lower.
So
far. I mean, you just crushed the gold goal that you had for yourself, so I feel like you've got this one in the bag. Matthias is just the closest one.
Currently, yep. But Matthias is also a very busy person with a lot going on, so he can't always be here.
Very true.
So it leaves it open for someone to potentially sneak in.
Very true.
This is so watery.
Supposed to be watery?
Gold on broke again. No, this one's a little weird.
Because you put too much of the alcohol in it?
I think so.
Oh, throw it out. Try again.
I'll let it cast.
Oh, thank you. Wait, what just happened?
What?
I don't know what just happened. I heard a sound.
I didn't hear a sound. Nine, I think you're just hearing things.
No, I literally heard a sound.
I got nothing. Did anybody else hear anything? I think it's just 9. I think 9's just hearing things.
I literally heard a sound, chat. I'm not completely losing it yet. Just mostly losing it.
I think you've already lost it.
I know. Let me But yes, if majority of you have not already, as a nice reminder for you all, if you have not gone over to Becca or 9.5 and dropped them a follow, you are wrong. We helped you out. We gave you a link and everything. You can come right back. So I'm just throwing that out there.
Right.
Brr, Arcus goes brr. Oh, hey. Yes. Yes, I did, Bran. I don't know when, but I did at some point. I'm sure of it.
Fair, Brand, fair.
Excellent. I see how I love how Val is going back and getting all the people that they missed. And by missed, I mean that they simply were they'd stepped away from. I can tell Val's going back like deep into the archives of the bot and be like, oh, I didn't give this person a shout out yet.
Vel mod is best mod.
Vel does a wonderful, wonderful job. Again, for those of you, you know who you are. We're not saying you're not doing a good job. We're just saying this is what Vel is doing. And you, Matthias, because I know you're going to come at me and be like, oh, if you don't need me to mod anymore. Shut up, Matthias. That's not what I'm saying. Saying Vel's got a very particular way of working, and Vel is going back and... I don't mind. So, fun fact for those of you who are here, I don't mind people receiving multiple shoutouts. Oh. Fresh spot. All right. Oh, nope. JC's going to start a fight. I mean, like the... Oh. Oh, good. I don't know what I'm doing, chat. I mean, like, I know what I'm doing. I just don't... Like, I'm not used to doing it on controller. That's the worst part. I'm gonna help out. I'm helping! I'm helping! Once you all do the thing, I'll do... Ah! JC, why is it hurting me? JC, you're supposed to be here so it doesn't hurt me. I'm doing my best. I will distract the ad so that you can do your jobs of carrying me. Huzzah! Huzzah! Habuzz! Hey, I said buzz. Does it? I know you're typing taunt, JC, because you're trying to taunt at the same time. So that's why. It's. Yeah, I'm just busting your chops, JC.
Another set of dice, curing. Curing.
Buzz.
I have been attempting to purchase the parts tonight. I just haven't made it that far. I keep getting sidetracked.
Yes.
Oftentimes it is hard rock. It might just be louder than normal because Nine's volumes are all screwed up.
What's louder than normal?
Your music.
Oh, yeah. There you go. That's better. The problem is, like, I'm trying to, like, find that balance between, like, because it also... Another set of dice? Yes.
Another set of dice.
Ow. 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 Things are hurting, right? Buzz.
I'm exhausted.
From what?
The fact that I still haven't gotten any proper rest from being sick, yet I'm back to work.
I guess that would do it.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Good music for a boss fight.
I know, right? All right. Give me 1 second, JC and Brandon Brown Bear. Just give me like 30 seconds. You know, it's gonna get loud. Not really much of my
Just
mic off.
mute it. I'm gonna entertain y'all while he turns on the air compressor to set my pressure pot. I know, right, Icky? He doesn't appreciate all my hard work. He he had a rough day with the kid because my child decided when the bus came he was going to lay on the ground and not get on the bus this morning. So Ninetails just sent the bus away and had to bring him, he had to drive him to school because my child thought laying on the ground in our driveway was appropriate. So Nine had a little bit of a rough day today. A little bit of a rough day, to say the least. But we'll survive. We'll be fine. We'll be okay. At least I got to work from home today. Tomorrow is the 40th anniversary of my company. So instead of like doing something good, they're just going to have a special edition town hall meeting. Listen. I want something better than a town hall. Disney only's got, okay, yeah, like Disney is gonna allow me to play it on stream. Free hot dogs. Oh, that's the other company, right? Yeah, the laying in our driveway is a legit way not to work. He still had to go to school. It's just Nine had to bring him. That's fair. That's fair to Cap. But the problem is you're still expected to get the same amount of work done without that extra hour. So at the end of the day, you still lose. Let's celebrate 40 years with a meeting. I know, right? Pretty much. What is that? The kid won. No, he didn't, because he still had to go to school. The bus wasn't the issue. He didn't want to go to school. Still gonna pull an 8. Yup. Ah, no, that's me. Yeah, it is. Results in layoffs and lots of people quitting. So they have like a quarterly town hall or a monthly town. I don't know. I can't even keep up. There's always some sort of all hands meeting or something. I don't know. Whatever. I don't care. But that's what he wanted Nine to think. Because he loves school and the bus. It's just he was just having a bad day today. In honor of 40 years, we were providing the company with a pizza party, and knowing the cost of the party will be deducted from your yearly bus. Well, so that's the thing. When I worked for Hasbro, all the perks we got taxed on. So if you looked in our paychecks, they removed taxes for all of the perks we got. Because most people didn't realize what those taxes were. It was I had asked HR what it was, and they said it's all the giveaways and stuff they give us. Have a wonderful night, Becca. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for coming in. We appreciate you. You have a fantastic, fantastic night. Nine's tired. Ignore him. Right, conductor? Right? But yeah, so, honestly, oh, you're muted, Nine.
All I was saying back was have a wonderful night, and I was trying to remember what we were saying, joking that MTBC could stand for. Not like what it actually stands for, because I know that. But we were joking like, oh, it could stand for like must test bacon cheese or something along those lines.
I'll test bacon and cheese. Yeah, no worries, Yuki. I mean, obviously they do it, Demon Cat, and I imagine they have legal counsel that advises on that stuff, and they've done it for the 6 years I was there. Mighty tasty breaded chicken. 9.
That does sound close. That does sound about right. Like I said, I know we were joking about it. It was hysterical.
Apparently, I need to go to Walmart right this moment.
Chicken also sounds good.
Do you, Collector, or does somebody else feel like you do? Hi, Matthias. Welcome back. Hope you're enjoying your book. What book are you reading?
A legible one.
Make sure you walk through Walmart with stream on speaker so everyone will know the glory.
Also true. And fun fact, the Canadian dollar is just as valuable to St. Jude as the American. So tell all your friends up there.
Oh, poop. Oh, he's still not feeling good. Oh, no. Oh, give him all the big hugs. You go get him all the things he needs. Oh, poor puppers.
I know. It's going to be so great. Sean, have a wonderful night.
Have a good night, Sean. Alpha's hybrid mate. It's about werewolves and vampires. I never got into the werewolves and vampires things. I know, like, I was of the generation of, like, Twilight. What?
Wait.
No, they're correcting. They said they can't wait for the fundraising shenanigans to begin.
That one.
They were just correcting it. You already corrected that in your mind, so Yeah, I never got into the Werewolves and Vampires when like Twilight was thing and like all my neighbors like, oh my god, and I just didn't. I was just like, really, I don't know what it was about it. I love my Winterborn Wild Hunt Wolf mount you got from the Endeavors. Nice. That's awesome, Eli. That's super awesome. Kill him, man. Kill him.
I think I am.
Kill it.
I think I am.
Kill it. Kill it faster.
Trying. What just beat on me for no reason, rude?
Was it no reason, or...
I felt like no reason.
I don't know if that's true.
Ow! Keep getting told that we have a tank with us. I feel like JC lied to me. The lie detector determined that was a lie.
I saw an app called Dreams to be Fair. My love for viruses do a video game called Blurring Back in the Day. Gotcha. I need to get into more reading. There's so many things I know I would like to read. I just don't have the time, man.
Yeah, that
JC
she doesn't know
to
how.
Get good scrub.
I'm just not prepared for him to turn around and like waylay me. That's all. That's real. That's what it boils
Ooh,
down
I haven't heard Waylay in forever. You are not the tank.
Right? It's basically what's happening.
Oh, you also have a sanguine.
Oh no, the fight's over.
No, but again, I'm seeing it on a delay.
Whee! I'm actually gonna wait right here for this one because even on PC, I hate this. Oh, JC getting spicy.
Get him, JC. Get him.
Yeah, get him, JC. Buzz.
Where is my
Right in front of you, or on the floor.
Hush. Hush.
No.
Hello, Fenrir. How are you?
Hey, Fenrir.
How's your night going? Kill Grundle. Oh, I think I will. I think I will kill him. That hurt my tank. Yeah. I don't think we actually need... There's a lot of rumbling. A lot of rumblies in my tumblies. This one. Buzz. He's gonna spit more things out and summon more things, isn't it?
Points to the tattoo of Nine on my bum and says, "Is this the man that hurt my tank feelings?"
Basically. Buzz. Buzz you, buzz a green buzzsaw. Da 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 da. Looting body. Buzz 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 buzz. Oh, it's the dire maw. That's what it is. I figure out, like, I don't remember Run coming out this soon. What is this nonsense? How are you doing? What's up? How are things? What have you been up to? Are you excited for St. Jude month? Because I am. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good month, chat. Chat, it's gonna be so much fun. I am super
Guys,
excited.
April is over.
Basically, for all intent purposes, it's over.
Does anybody have any idea where the first 4 freaking months of this year has gone? Haven't had time to. Oh, I'm sorry.
Sure.
I know work.
Whoa,
Work
hey,
is a
rude.
drag sometimes. Really trying to work through as many others than I am more IRL friends than I realized. People I thought I checked out, I like to come back now if I could cure my insomnia. Oh, Matthias, you are very well loved.
Where did all this fire come
I
from?
can imagine you probably have more people than you absolutely do realize. So. Months? What happened to winter? It was 75 degrees here today and I wanted to die. Like, I'm all set. If summer can be over now, it'd be great. I said January, February, March, April's gone. Like, May is basically here. Before you know it, it's mid-year already. Like, I can't. I just don't have the spoons.
What?
The spoons.
Spoons. Are we having cereal?
Yes. All the cereal. The same question today where I know. Like, I can't keep up. I can't keep up. So I said we have May, and then June is when Gold Road's coming out, so we got that coming, and then July and August are gonna be miserable because they're just hot and awful months. And then September, my kid goes back to school for another year of preschool, his final year of preschool.
That's yeah.
October, now I have to worry about costumes and trick-or-treating, and November is gonna be Thanksgiving, and now I gotta figure out what we're doing for Thanksgiving. And then December, I actually have started my Christmas shopping. I can't say I haven't, but I haven't done enough Christmas shopping yet to be even thinking about December. And great job, everyone, except mine. Get him.
I was doing my best.
But yeah, this year is flying by, guys. Like, I can't. Does anybody else start their Christmas shopping like early? Like I already have some Christmas presents already. Like, does anybody else do that? Anybody else do that, or is it just me?
Yeah, definitely just you. I'm like sitting here trying to be like,
Last minute always. Taking requests. Some other dungeons you want to do while I'm on tank. Any other dungeons you want to do? Then I forget.
yeah,
what
let me
are you
open up
gonna-
Plithka to see what dungeons I haven't done yet.
I know,
Oh.
Irish Alice. I do that too sometimes.
Right, there's no add-ons, that's right.
Yeah,
That's
as I said, I love to Christmas shop early. I'm all about that life.
I might have done, but I don't have any way of checking.
If you look on the map, highlight the dungeon, it'll tell you if it's done or not. I never said I didn't white icons. Okay.
I'm not doing that one. Black Drake. Stop screenshotting things, Xbox.
Hi, chicken. I can't wait to purchase the new free in-game house. Or is it Bankerai? I think it's technically Bankerai. It's either Alakir or Bankerai.
Apparently, I've never done Crypt of Hearts 1. No, we just did. I did. You brave the dungeon. Okay. Bryce
So you gotta do 2, though.
I do 2, yeah.
I don't really stream much anymore, at least not lately. I moved to YouTube for streaming, and most stuff to me, Twitch was oversaturated and really growing fast. Just love that opportunity. Honestly, everybody's different, Fenrir. We're actually live on YouTube simultaneously because now we can simulcast. But like I said, everybody's different. We found a lot of slow growth over on YouTube for the live streaming portion. Like, we've had some really great people in chat there tonight. Some of them are Twitch regulars. Some of them are not usually on Twitch with us. So it's nice to see them, you know, over on YouTube. So, I mean, again, it's a slow start for us to kind of reestablish on another platform and stuff. But everybody's different. The game, their community, you fill your own little niche. And if YouTube for you has been so much better for growth, then do YouTube. There's nothing wrong with that. But do know you can simulcast if you really wanted to. You can do both. But you got to do what's right for you. No two people are alike. No two streamers are alike.
And Demon Cat, to answer your question, that's what I was looking at. Like I said, I've done Crypt of Hearts, but obviously I haven't done Crypt of Hearts 2, so it's not showing. It was showing me Crypt of Hearts 1, but it's not. But 1 is done, but 2 isn't. Like I said, so like it's not highlighting that. Ones that are 110% done. Parts that don't have like Fungal Grotto 2, right? I've done 1, haven't done 2, so it's just it.
I really do hope they saw my message. For 2 yet, though? Yeah, no, I don't. I'm level 30. I'm only 15 away, so I should have 2. I should be able to do 2. Plus, I can always just
I know
manually walk in.
JC was porting into everything anyway, so. Yes, Mountain Dew is doing a thing right now for some freebies as well. They most certainly are. If you guys didn't get the Karth Charger Wolf Mount, whatever the hell they call it, I always get it wrong. Mountain Dew is doing that as well. Yep, there's a lot of great things going on. It's a big year. It's a big year for ESO. There's lots of partner opportunities.
Brown Bear, you can port with us. You drink? Yeah, you do. You drink. You.
Plus, you know what is bigger than what ESO is doing? What the Ninetales are doing in the Fox Den for St Jude. With a $10,000 goal.
You clicked on the Mountain Dew link and it's blocked? Oh, weird.
Usually, sometimes when that happens, they have like a little drop down. It's like advanced options or continue back to safety. And you can basically bypass that by being like, yeah, proceed anyway. To use the loo, I mean, hey, I'm not here to judge. Good accident. The website that blocked me. That's fair. That's weird. But yeah, DBK, yeah,
That's
like I said,
odd.
we're just gonna walk in. I'm just gonna walk in. That's why I'm doing Fall Creep. If I can get any sort of anything for Pillar of Nern, then I will. Isn't Dew banned in the EU? Yes, because they use the red dyes. So.
I know Knee's up in Canada.
Oh, Canada, land that I love. That's all I know.
As I know, last year they ran basically the same promotion with Doritos.
Yep.
That's available in North America? Huh. That's odd. Did you insult Mountain Dew and they had to block you, Knee? Were you mean to Mountain Dew? Were you mean to Mountain Dew?
Did you not do the do? Because remember, you don't get access unless you do the do. It says so in the title. Their slogan. The nothing?
Oh, shit. I'm so sorry, Squirrel. Thank you for DMing me again. You got it.
Basically Brown Bear. You drink her for life, see? That's why Matthias has a whole pack of wolves. Hello, Jackass. How are you?
Do 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 do.
Oh, no, I fell. That was not intentional. I literally fell.
How did you fall?
Because I'm using a controller.
You're supposed to be standing still.
I was trying to turn around. I accidentally pressed the forward button.
Nine's why we can't have nice things.
There's this one little knob goes in every direction. Email the site owner. I mean, could do that.
Dear Mr. Mountain Dew.
Yeah. Brand, do you have a decon assistant on you by chance? Asking for it. Actually, do I?
No, I don't think you got one. The Xbox floor is
Nope,
just as
I
young
did.
as PC.
I did.
Did you really?
Yeah, I had to because this is before we had the ESO Plus. I had to get one because I just had too much crap on me all the time.
So why did you get a decon assistant, which only put more shit in your bags? Why didn't you get a merchant? Just wondering.
I'm gonna need you to stop questioning my poor. Thanks. Ah, there you go. Thank you. Thank you for that, Lucid.
What?
Lucid hyping me up.
Oh.
Merchant's out. Perfect. Find it.
I know. I always go and use Logic Conductor. He doesn't know what to do.
I want to treat.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Also true. Bag space can I? Actually, not very. How much treasure map? Brown Bear and JC are ready here and ready. We will get to work-ish. Because we got a little bit of time. We got a little bit of time.
I think my scroll's out too. Oh no, I have it. For another 12 minutes. So let's get this done. At your leisure. I'm not gonna rush you. Rushed. You bagger? No. I'm good on that one. That one I have. Oh, actually, that's a valid point. Maybe I have it in the bank. All right. Well, you know, I tried. Well. Oh. Fine. We're starting. I don't know what's happening. Combat now.
Maybe you should be paying attention, sir.
I am. Help me take out the trash. Big things are not. They're too big. Ow.
That's what she said.
Ah, missed. It's always funnier when the missus does it. It's like y'all expect it from me or something. Lervner and boots. Yeah, buddy. Now, I'm going to use my bank. Also, those that can stay out. That can go in. I actually need to cross some edit. And
So this weekend coming up. So weekends are going to be a little difficult. Just in case anybody tries to contact us on a weekend, don't. But weekends are going to be a little crazy coming up. So on Sunday, this coming Sunday, is Lil Fox's birthday party. He is having a gymnastics birthday party. And he is going to have some of his school friends there. And his gymnastics friends, and he is having a Paw Patrol theme. So we just ordered his little cake and cupcakes for the party.
yup.
But
Who's excited for that?
This year I wasn't stupid. I just paid for the like bigger package, and they're gonna get the pizza and the drinks and all of the stuff that goes with it, and I don't have to worry about a damn thing because I am stressed out enough. So. I'm super excited that he's excited. He's super pumped for that. And then his actual birthday is going to be next Thursday on the 9th. Pizza machine? What? No pizza machine. My kiddo discovered Chuck E. Cheese. My kid didn't love Chuck E. Cheese, the mascot. He thought he was creepy. He shied away from him.
Weird. Can't imagine why.
When we went to TwitchCon, I think like last year, my parents ended up taking him because we used to go a lot as kids. We really love Chuck E. Cheese, but not a single. Honestly, Dath, we were a little bummed. So out of the 16 kids we were expecting to have, we only got 8.
Which is still,
which 7 replies and then my son.
It's
but
still more than some of us.
we
had
were a
in
little. They were very last minute for us too. We didn't hear. We gave like a month, and we didn't like hear from anybody. Oh, pizza machine. Oh, it's like Chuck E. Cheese but better. We don't have those here. I've never heard of that before.
Do not.
Cool. We have Dave and Buster's and we have Chuck E. Cheese. It's basically Chuck E. Cheese for the little ones, Dave and Buster's for the older ones. But yeah, we were a little bummed at first, and then people started responding eventually. Yeah, but we only, out of the 10 kids in his class, only 3 responded. So I was a little bummed with that. Especially because the one kid that's like his best friend didn't respond. So I was a little bummed on that one because I know he kept asking. He's like, "Is CJ coming? Is CJ coming?" I'm like, "No, buddy." I said, "CJ didn't call." Just over 20. Yeah, so I said we had technically 15. So like I said, most of them are his gymnastics friends because again, it's,
the other side of it is like I feel like people, if they can't go, they just don't RSVP.
They might all be in backpacks.
They just don't RSVP these days. Like, oh, we're not
and they
going.
Just show
so
up anyway.
We won't RSVP. No. Like CJ.
Oh,
like,
you're saying
CJ
a no. They just don't say a no.
Yeah, they're just not saying no. It's like, oh, they only want to hear a yes. Like, well, I don't only want to hear a yes. I want to plan.
Yeah.
So
go-karts, like arcade games, and all you can eat pizza, pasta. Yes.
Because, like I said, it's one of those things where, like,
JC wants to know if you're looting or you're moving on.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to kill things. It's because, for him, he's 4. He's, for all intents and purposes, he's 4. And so he has a pretty decent idea of, like, the world. So it's like, if I tell him, like, oh, so-and-so can't come because of this, he's going to be like, oh, okay, that makes sense. And, he won't be as, I don't want to say hurt, but like, he'll understand a little bit better as to why they're not able to show up. But just be like, oh yeah, no, they just didn't want to come. Like it's a little tougher.
That's what I said. My biggest trouble, because obviously, so my son's birthday is the 9th, is May 9th. My birthday is May 7th. So with the timing of birthdays growing up, the biggest struggle for me getting people to come to birthdays was it's near the time of Mother's Day, depending on where Mother's Day fell. It was near Mother's Day. It's dance and your dance recitals and
which is why we didn't get his coach.
It's competitions, it's graduation parties a month before her. So it's a tough time. It's a tough time of year. Again, as someone who went through that, it's a 2-day difference. It was always tough because, again, there were a lot of family things that went on, and that people are just like, well, sorry, your big sister, it's her dance recital, you're not missing it, you're gonna be there, and that was kind of the struggle for me. So I imagine he'll more than likely have the same difficulties, right? But 9 likes to have his birthday around his actual birthday, so we'll
I can play that game. I can play that game with them. Yeah, it's their dance recital. No.
No, I can't. Like I said, it's honestly the kids, I'm sure, would love to come to the birthday party, but mom and dad are like, no.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I said, you can only do so much half the time, so. I said, I get it. I said, I get it. it's because we tell people all the time, you know, food and family first, right? And this is no different. I can't, do as I say, not as I do. I can't have that mentality. Is absolutely is because if the same situation came up, I'd be like, yeah, no, it's your family, kid. Like, I would expect that. And I can't hold that against other people for not.
I guess for me it would depend,
Ow.
right? Like, it would, I guess, depend on the circumstance, but
I'm not gonna sit there and not allow my kid to like do something fun for them, just because like, oh hey, it's her sister's 30th dance recital this month. Okay, yeah, no, you can go hang out with your friends. I'm not gonna hold that against them
like I said,
either,
like
right?
I know Mother's Day was a big one for me. Like I guess for us it would be like, hey, all right, you know what? We'll reschedule. We'll do it a couple hours earlier, a couple
Yeah.
hours later. We'll do it on Saturday versus Sunday. Like, there's no reason. Like you're not celebrating. You're a kid. You don't really care about having brunch with mom and grandma at 5 years old. Like, go to their party. Go to their party. Like, I would never make my kid come to something of mine, like, at his expense. But again, that's me, right? That's my personal thing. Obviously, there's other circumstances or reasons or things like that, but she gets really excited about breakfast in bed. Well, and that's fair. But like I said, if, you had to maybe rearrange things so that she could have both, like I said, I would do that for my kid. But it's okay. Like, not everybody has to. It's just, I know for me, and, if my son had the opportunity to go to a birthday party, all right, I'll rearrange some of my plans if I can. Like, oh, we were planning on going down to visit my mom that day. Okay, we'll either go a little later, or hey, we're gonna come on Saturday and come back Sunday. Like, and my mom would have done the same thing. So like I said, but again, every family is different. In the case where, like, my grandmother right now, we're again giving her like a week left on this planet. Okay, we're gonna prioritize this one a little bit more. It's like, hey, this is probably the last time you're ever gonna see her. Like, we're gonna run home for this one. You'll have, 100 more birthday parties in that regard. So again, there's some special circumstances, but honestly, my kid would probably be excited about doing breakfast in bed for me. What was it? Nine did breakfast in bed for us one morning. My kid was pumped.
It was just because.
It was just because my kid was like, yes. It's like, this is the greatest day ever. I had crumbs in my bed, but it was worth it. It was worth it to make him happy.
And he was ecstatic about it.
Yeah.
And that's as I punch my mic.
Rude.
I know. Die, skeleton man! Die, skeleton man!
Oops.
Oops. All I can think of are chipmunks. One episode. Oops.
What did PC partner about you?
Expensive. But other than that, chat, what have y'all been up to? What are you all excited for most, chat? What are you all excited for most? I know I can't really look at you as much, and I'm sorry about that. But, like, I promise, I'm still here. And still loving and paying attention to you. Ah!
I have like 40,000 tabs.
That's Skelly. Look, and Pillar of Nern guards. Oh my god, I'm getting all the stuff. Please let me get that. the Comic-Con pictures
Y'all see
we
the
posted?
Comic-Con? Yes, I
yes.
did. I loved it, JC. I loved it.
Hello, Santuzo. How are you?
It looks like Todd had some fun.
Fun fact, we don't have to do any of this.
Cold Road release. I'm out of zones to clear.
We can literally just sprint through.
A little over a month.
Y'all
a little
are
over a month for
working
PC.
far harder than you need to, because I'm coming right.
Didn't care about anything but that stupid llama. I mean, kids are into the weirdest stuff, man. Into the weirdest stuff. Why is it cheaper on here?
Why is what cheaper?
The cooler is cheaper on Amazon.
Is it?
The Corsair site, yeah.
Happens.
$30 difference.
JC, I'm gonna need you to sprint down here and not fight all
This
that.
weekend, I'm more nervous for her than she is. She has Thursday. It's a Saturday to practice still. Well, the great thing about dance recitals is, God forbid things go awry. Like, it's
supposed to
more
go
of a
awry. It's
showcase
dance.
rather than a competition usually. Or at least those are the recitals I'm familiar with, but... But that's just, you know what, I love that. It just, for me, that's a sign of a good parent, right? When they're like nervous for you, you know?
Oops.
It's so good. I love it. I love it. There's so many, you know, my parents were always there for everything of mine growing up, right?
Survive that on.
They were, you know, all my Girl Scout stuff and my school stuff, and you know, they were there for everything, and they were always so proud of me and gave me that support. And you know, I've met a lot of people in my life that didn't have that growing up, and but I always like to hear, you know, parents talk about like, oh, I'm so excited, I'm nervous, and this and that, because again, it shows, you know, very much like my parents were there and supportive and loving. It you know, it shows that there are also those parents out there too, because unfortunately I think I found probably more crappy parents in my lifetime than good ones, which is a bummer. Hey Wizard, how you doing?
How's things?
I said it. I was a very, very lucky child growing up.
How was stream?
Comp later this year for Jazz and Hip. Oh, I know. Dance is so expensive. I never got into dance, but I had cousins and best friends growing up that did, and there's a lot,
Burns, hello.
of money. Hey, Burns,
I hope
how are
you're
you?
all super excited.
Long
as excited
time no
as
see.
I am, because it is May, and that means charity, specifically St. Jude's, and we are excited. I'm super excited for it.
Oh, fun.
To prepare for a catering function. Nice.
Ooh.
Very nice. No, absolutely. As I said, feel free to get some sleep if you want to get some sleep. We appreciate you popping in. Yes, I saw you running around doing some dolmens. I saw you
Oh,
running
you're
around
doing Play Live
dolmens.
too? Yes. Yes.
saw
That's
that.
what we're going to run the whole month of May, just because we have a little larger goal this year. We have a big old $10,000 goal, so we're excited.
And I want anyone who's doing St. Jude or thinking about doing St. Jude, if you're a big streamer, small streamer, I just want you to know that it is, like, for me it's a big deal. I've been I'll explain why St. Jude is such a big deal for me. So St. Jude is a huge deal for me because when I got back from Afghanistan in 2011, I had a relatively bad tour, for lack of a better term, and I'll leave it at that. And so I was, despite what you may think, I was much angrier than I am now, very resentful, very harboring a lot of resentment towards a lot of things for no reason. And so St. Jude is kind of what I picked as the, I can't be mad at anything about, in regards to St. Jude. I can't be like, oh, they're, I can't even think of anything that I could be agitated about. And so I picked St. Jude, and I've been like donating to St. Jude since 2011. And so for me, St. Jude is such a big, important thing for me.
Well, there was a post.
And so when it comes to St. Jude, and they said it this time around too, and I appreciate them doing that. Not that it was for me or for anyone else in particular, but whether you're raising, $1 or $1,000 or whatever, it all goes to helping, and that's really what's important. And so I said, I appreciate anyone and their goals, and I support that 110% because it is absolutely amazing to do. And like I said, these kids deserve everything, every chance, opportunity they can to do what they're going to potentially do with their life. So.
There was a tweet that somebody, and I was trying to find it, but there was a tweet somebody had made, and it's, was talking about if, you were ever on the fence about, doing it, or you were worried about, not doing enough or whatever it was. They were telling a story about, there was a little girl who had sent in, it was like $1.83. $1.83. And said, hey, I know this isn't much, this is all I have, but I know it's going to help someone. And, the point of the post was like, if that little 8-year-old girl found it was important enough, it gives me goosebumps, to send $1.83 to St. Jude, knowing that $1.83 would still make a difference, then you can make a difference too. And it was so like, oh my God, like my heart melted. And it really is the case. So for those of you that don't know, that to run the entirety of St. Jude for 1 second cost $32. That doesn't feel like a lot. For 1 second. When it comes to life and saving people, 1 second matters. You, with $32, can buy someone 1 more second of life. And that is a pretty goddamn powerful thing. So whether it's $1, 83, or $32, or $300, or $3,000, whatever it is, you are giving somebody a chance. You are giving children the opportunity to get out of the tutorial and change this world. Because God knows we need better people in here.
So I take it you're not going to give it to me then. Let me show you something real quick. Let me show you guys something real quick. And this is a new feature that they added this year. They showed us in the summit, and I think it's absolutely. I bet you did. But JC, I come on Xbox. I deserve to have a dagger. I mean, I'm here often enough that you should give it to me. No. This is one of the items one of the tools that they have for us is right here. Boom. Is right here. You can see that this is one of the overlays they have for it, and you can see, Darkly, we're doing well, that this is going to help you with like progress bars, right? Is that
each of these are basically based on your goal, what your money can go towards, right? And these are just like, you can always change these up, things like that. But I'm trying to find the actual picture. I think it's in the actual Discord because I know they said they put it somewhere. But I want to show you. Like I said, I love it because I know you gave it to me, but I know it's here somewhere. If you find it before I do, let me know.
Oh, I'm not. I'm doing something else.
No. That's fine, JC. That's fine. It's already. This one? Yeah, right here. All right. Cool. Check this out. Is right here. You'll see that this is the every dollar makes a difference chart. This is the every dollar makes a difference chart. And you can see right here, $10 helps provide a new toy for hospital play areas. These kids don't get a lot of energy, and they can't do a ton as much anymore, right? Because again, they have to stay in the hospital, they have pick lines to worry about, things like that. $10 gets them something to distract them and play and hang out with. $25 helps cover the cost of four no more chemo parties. These are the parties they have with these kids to celebrate them not having to do chemo anymore. $50 provides art supplies for patient art parties. Art, a lot of them tell us stories. Every year I go to the summit, they always have us do some art, and a lot of the kids talk about how art. That's why you see like the Fever Fighter and things like that, because the art is something easy for them to do, given that they're tired and they're not always feeling great, but it's easy and relaxing. It doesn't require a whole lot of like energy to do, so it means a lot to them. $50 gets art supplies for patient art parties. $100 the wagons, the red wagons. Again, they don't have wheelchairs. St. Jude does not use wheelchairs to transport patients. They have these awesome little red wagons. You see them all over. And these little red wagons are what the kids kind of like hang out in to go from thing to thing, right? And that's just for starters, Chad. This is just for starters. And like I said, there's so much more that they do. And like I said, even if, as I've said before, with the Amplify and things like that, even if you personally only have $5, but you have 5 friends that also have $1, that's $10 right there. You and your 5 friends just got a new toy for a kid, for the kids to play with. And that is kind of where it comes into play. So whoever is doing whatever they can, I personally greatly appreciate it. All right, JC, have a wonderful night. Thank you very much. So, Wizard, if you're still here, by all means, high five, power to you, good luck with it, and thank you for what you're doing.
Did you get some good XP?
Maybe?
Brian wants you to trade with him.
I'm trying. I don't know how to do it. Battle axe. I invited you. I don't know what I'm doing. Brandon, you're gonna have to accept. Chef close to finish washing. That's fair. I feel that. I feel those days. Again, not quite chef per se. I used to work at McDonald's, and I remember those nights like, oh god, I'm gonna have to auto decline on. Oh, probably not. And I'd be like, have to be like up and wait and say, I'll just iron these in the morning. Oh. But I actually used to work in the kitchen. I actually did used to work in the kitchen. And so
Oh, you know what it might be, Brand? You know what it might be? For one reason or another, it's saying I'm still in combat. So let me get out of this area. Not that button. Stop taking screenshots, Xbox.
We're gonna have the most random screenshots.
I know. Yeah, no, Brandon. It's saying I'm still in combat. But yeah, I used to work in a kitchen, and so when I did that, I'd have my uniform that I have to. Want to do next time? Yeah, and Vortex, by all means. I'm gonna call you Vortex, by the way, unless you prefer something else. By all means, if you ever, yeah. Thank you for this. If you ever have any questions or like, you know, want to like spitball, you know, ideas and like kind of ways to make them work, by all means, hit me up. Because while this is our, oh, jeez. Juan Sebastian, hello, welcome in. How are you? Well, this is my second year doing the summit. It's our third or fourth year doing St Jude. So, like, there's that. How do I... Oh. Stuck here.
Demon Cat, he doesn't know how he's managing to take the screenshots. You really think he's gonna know how to delete them? Come on, Neo.
Yeah, Demon K, you're giving me far too much credit. I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong, I greatly appreciate it. But yeah,
A bard night for St. Jude? That'd be super fun.
that would be fun.
I know there's gonna be...
That'd be sad.
I don't want to ruin all the surprises we have.
Right.
I'm not gonna say anything.
That's just...
I know I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I don't want to ruin things.
Okay, Brandon, that's fine. That's fine. Or you can just kick me out of group and re-invite me. Hello, Hawkeye. How have you been?
Hawkeye. Oh, Hawkeye.
Hawkeye.
Hawkeye's being fresh. The middle of the buttons under the Xbox symbol is how you're taking the screenshots.
The one with the little arrow. The up arrow.
Hey, cool shirt.
Oh, hey,
Hawkeye.
Hawkeye. 18 months. Which is divisible by 9, misses.
Shoot.
What?
Here, the freaking printer. It is Hawkeye. 2 babies. Where did my babies go?
I don't know. Oh, God. I made mistakes.
Oh,
Mistakes
I lost
were made.
my children.
Things are trying to hurt me. Ah, help me. Brown bear,
my
help
children.
me.
Over there. What color are you on, Hawkeye? 2 small squares. Yeah, the one with the up arrow.
Help me. I don't know what's happening. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Oh, my God. I'm going to die. Ah, I don't... Yeah, no, I died.
He's so dramatic. So dramatic.
Green, yellow, or purple. That's like 3 different choices.
I don't have any more purple. They bled me dry on purple. I have light green, dark green, and yellow.
Brown bear, don't come this way. It's a trap.
Probably not for them. They know what they're doing. These are your... Dark green? You got it.
Oh, I need to leave group also?
Ooh, there's only one dark green baby left after this.
Nine. All right, Brown Bear. You heard Bran. I have to leave group. Not my choice.
Start on the butt.
According to... Oh, not that one.
Oh.
Oh, hey, I left group. All right, I left group.
Boom.
I think. Well, someone kick me out. Re-invite you? Okay, I'll... No, that is not possible.
No one wants alien baby. Honestly, probably my least popular color. Like I said, blue, green, and purple are probably my most popular colors. Honestly, I think it's the gray babies. The gray babies aren't... Yeah, gray babies aren't super popular, but neither are really the brown and the peach. They're not super popular either. But the green, there's only one dark green left. Green goes quick. Because I'm already out of purple.
All right, Bran, just for you, I'm waiting by the way shrine because I don't know where else to go. And also no one's loaded.
Wait, did Brito make partner? Did I like miss this? And what other stream team are you on? I'm so out of the loop. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So like more like an unofficial. Okay. I was so confused for a minute.
Oh, there's a deal made.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Locks is the other one. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I was just like, wait, how am I like this out of the loop?
Who, Hawkeye, who runs that one?
Lock.
Not, I know Locke runs Locks, but who runs Burritos?
Burrito.
They can't if they're not partnered.
Oh, it's probably just held by someone else. Oh, is that what you're talking about? Who's holding it?
Who's holding
gotcha. Gotcha. Awesome.
Oh, okay.
Awesome. So cool.
Yeah, Bran, if you're waiting for me to add something, I don't have anything. I can...
That's really exciting. Okay. I'm so happy for you. Does this mean you're gonna stream more? I demand more Hawkeye.
That's all I got on me.
Yeah, yeah. I gotta get back to doing this.
Need to find them? Yeah. I feel that.
Do all the streams, Hawkeye.
Da-da. Blue button. Oh, yeah, I got you. Thank you.
Why is this now $100?
Yeah, I'm just looking for pillar stuff. Who I have? I know, right? It's just a few pillar things I'm looking for. I know everyone's like, I need pillar dagger. You don't need pillar dagger. Get a body on pillar. Depths. You need depth dagger, not pillar dagger.
Yeah, Hawkeye. It just cost me a lot of money that I didn't have. That's really it. That's really just it.
The what now? All right,
the
Bran,
floor seems to be okay, not good. So we're just gonna pretend like it's fine. Because let's mess it up. So computer is functioning, mine's not. I can't play games while we stream, so mine probably should have died in a flood, but whatever.
I know, right, Brand? I gotta make it. So Brand, the problem is that it's not that I don't want to go on Xbox more. It's just a whole like rigmarole and a process to get there, because I've got to. I have to like swap my monitor cables because my clicker doesn't want to sit right. And so I've got to swap cables and move everything over, and then I'm staring like this the entire time, and chat's over here. It's just not an ideal setup right now for Xbox, but I want to come and hang out with you guys more.
Malfunctioning equipment is not helping. That's really the biggest barrier.
I believe it's a haircut. No, my hairs are fine, thank you. Don't be jealous. You're just jealous.
He does need a haircut, Hawkeye. You're absolutely correct.
Haircut. I got a straightener.
Now we're gonna have to wait for these ads to be over before I can do my announcements. Rude night.
Chat, do you want to wait for these ads?
$1 million? Yes. Right?
If I had $1 million, I would buy you a fur coat, but not a real fur coat. That's me. If I had $1 million, if I had $1 million. This
is why we can
sleeve of the shirt. Want to see something? You're talking about? No, I can't. Hold on. You're talking about where it says Ogre Tusk on the side? Or do you just want to?
Evil Mr. McNasty.
Want to just see me flex? Yeah, check that out.
Hello.
Looks really good. It looks really good, especially if I tighten it. Yeah, just check that out. Yeah. Is that what you wanted? Is that what you want, Ogre? You want that? I know that's what you wanted. That's the only thing on the sleeve.
It looks good, Ogre. It looks good. It's legible.
Yeah, it is. It's a good size for where it is.
Yep. Yeah,
Darklight. Yeah,
left over to buy a can of Coke.
I heard Ogre has some merch, but I really haven't seen anything yet. I'm curious how it's gonna come out. Just
I will say with Fourth Wall, the designs on the front of the apparel are larger than they appear online.
Wow, Ogre. Here I was doing you a favor, and this is the thanks I get. God, I'm surprised you see anything with those, ancient eyes of yours. I figured they would have been all petrified by now. Fossilized, even.
The two of you. The two of you.
Two of you? Glasses? Are those the ones you ripped off of Ben Franklin's face?
Trader. All right.
Wow,
Enough.
Hawkeye. Wow, you two? Get out of here. Y'all are banned. Go away. After you join to St. Jude.
Is Nine leaving? He just left. Okay. Well, I am going to give you guys some announcements instead. So first off, I am going to put up the trial signups before I go to bed tonight for PCNA for this Friday. Let me just check the voting real quick. I can tell you what we're going to be running. We are going to run, it looks like Maw of Lorcage. Oh, wait. Why? What the hell? Oh, did we vote for the save thing again? Is that what happened? I can't believe it's May 3rd already. I'll get trial signups up. I'm gonna get them up. We're gonna attempt to get a run in again. Also, this is 9. Okay, 9 was on my account. I was like, I don't remember writing that message. It's gonna be May. It really is. So we'll get those signups up for you guys. Free stuff this month. We have lots of free stuff this month. So the Mountain Dew mount. So you can check out the Mountain Dew gaming website to get your Karth Wolf Charger mount, or whatever the hell they call it. It's a wolf mount with red war paint. Most likely have to purchase some Mountain Dew for it, but that is available for those of you that live in North America. May login rewards are pretty freaking awesome. We are getting a free house this month. You guys can check out all the highlights here. But basically, day 3 is you're going to get a free notable home. There's going to be a total of 10 crown crates. You can get 500 Seals of Endeavor and a Bruma spotted pig pet. You'd have to double check, Eli. I did not look too much into the Mountain Dew stuff yet, but I'll have those announcements up this week. I've just been a little behind with being sick last week, so I did not see what flavor. So again, lots of really, really good free stuff just for logging in this month. I'm sure they're going to have more stuff. They've been doing a lot of little promotions here and there, fun little pop-up events. So it's for all regions, all platforms, Darklight. Everyone's invited. And then we have patch notes. The next version of patch notes is out. So White Strikes Mayhem is being currently tested, which means we had Zeal Zenithar last week, White Strikes Mayhem this week. So those will be the next 2 events. Timing, I'm not 100% sure of. I don't know if they're going to do Zeal Zenithar in May, and then they're going to skip June and have White Strikes in July. I don't know if they're going to have White Strikes in July at the same time the new chapter comes out. We haven't gotten any confirmation, but the Zeal Zenithar is expected to be next, and then White Strikes Mayhem after that, which White Strikes Mayhem is the PvP event. We usually get that twice a year. So that is currently testing. We'll have, we're going to get all our PTS stuff, and we're going to have guides up. Refresh guide for White Strikes Mayhem. We'll have the Zeal Zenithar guide up. We're also working on the guides for all of the new content coming with Gold Road, so we'll have that for you guys as well.
Chat.
We have...
Wednesday,
Oh my god.
St. Jude kicks off, chat.
Please just help us hit our goal
Let's
so that he just
go.
shuts the F up.
Chat, let's go. And get it. Let's do it, chat. You got this. I believe in you. I can't do it alone because I broke. But I believe that we got this, chat. Chat.
I know, Hawkeye, I know.
You look at the calendar. You look at the calendar and all the shenanigans that we've got lined up for you. Possibly
Potentially,
me.
Neat.
Possibly.
Potentially. We might be going for a chest and
Brazilian. Brazilian.
Or you guys could reward him and have him get a tattoo. It's not your time.
It is
It's
my
fine.
time. It is my time. When it comes to St. Jude, it's always my time, Hawkeye.
He can interject temporarily because that was part of the announcements. He got it out of his system, and now I will continue. But because we did hit the $150 mini pre-launch goal by this past Sunday, we do have a
Let me tell you a story
playmat-
about that one.
a playmat giveaway open. You can enter win a St Jude playmat. Goodness. It's gonna be this big old bad boy right here.
Boom.
Giant playmat.
How to vote. Timberwolf, are you talking about how to vote for which one I get? Because that'll open up on Wednesday. That'll open up on Wednesday.
Usually when they say, yeah, they're really good quality. They're great,
And
great
massive.
playmats. So, yeah, and they cover the whole desk, which is really awesome. So, if you guys want to get in on that, use that link. Plenty of opportunities. If you guys are interested in winning a $100 gift card to a game store of your choice, we are celebrating 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. That is the top level subscriber goal we needed to hit to be able to open up monetization on YouTube. Now all we need is the watch hours. Oh crap, where's my phone? I don't know what I did with my phone, but where my phone is, I hope it's not lonely. But we are at about, I think, 2,500-ish hours, which we need to hit 3,000. 4,000 would be great, but 3,000 will unlock the first opportunity to monetize, and basically we can get the paid subscriptions over on YouTube, which actually do give us a bigger cut as well. So if you guys are interested, you can check out our YouTube. Please consider dropping the free sub. That's basically the follow over there. Memberships. I think they call them memberships over there, which is basically the Twitch sub equivalent. So help us get there. We're so excited. I know, Ogre, I know. I'm a little bent about that. We made one all black with the background, and it looks good though. I will say that. One of our community members got it, and it looks good. So, but you can definitely check out that 1K subscriber giveaway. We're doing a $100 gift card to the game store of your choice, which is going to be either Steam, PlayStation Store, or Microsoft Store. If you do choose Steam, just note there is a 3-day waiting period because we have to be friends to gift the gift card. So,
If we're not friends already.
Yeah, if we're not friends already, which you can add us down below in the contact us or like connect with us. There's our
Ogre.
Steam. Our Steam numbers are there. You can add
we're
us.
really close to that too, which is what's even more exciting.
Yeah. Yeah, we're really pumped. We got some really great traction with the event guides that we've been putting out. So I think we're gonna get there. It's just me being impatient, just really wanting to get there right away. And obviously it's a slow and steady thing. You know, we did it with Twitch, and you know, we grew and we got there, and you know, we'll get there with YouTube. I'm just super impatient because starting over is a little scary and tedious, and you know, you just like I just want to unlock all the things that I have on other platforms, but we'll get there.
Yeah,
we'll get there, and
absolutely.
it'll be great. So, but definitely make sure you guys get in on those giveaways. All right.
I think we're at we're 2471 public watch hours.
Yes.
So we have to hit 3K in X time frame.
Yeah,
Then things started falling
4K.
off, but
4K will allow us to get ad revenue, which is really what we're gunning for. That is our primary goal. It gives us a lot of the passive income to
That helps
help
us
supplement
help you.
Yeah, what we get over here on Twitch.
Yeah.
So
and then we can help St. Jude better.
we're excited.
All right.
All right, Nine.
So chat, check this out. Just in case you haven't heard, Wednesday we're kicking off St. Jude. Just in case, again, you're just coming in now. It's a really great organization that basically helps children that are suffering from, I want to say, over 800 different types of cancer. And their big push, what is Wednesday? St. Jude kickoff. The St. Jude Play Live charity kickoff starts Wednesday. I said they help with all sorts of different things, and so I'll say this last little bit is that I'm trying that with that their big goal this year is
to raise the survival rate everywhere, not just in the US, everywhere. So that's a huge deal. Otherwise, I know Collector is MIA, so I'm going to ask that someone else take the reins in their stead. And so you can, whoever's going to do it, exclamation raid 1. If you are a sub to the channel, you can copy pasta exclamation raid 1. Thank you, Matthias. From Stream Elements, exclamation raid 2. You can copy pasta that raid call. If you are a follower of the channel, we're going to head over to, and I know you're going to be surprised by this, Gan the Impaler. Now, you're probably asking, why are we heading over there? Well, because they're an awesome individual. 2, they are not playing ESO, but they usually do. They're playing Helldivers right now. And 3, I got to hang out with them at the St Jude Summit, but they are also doing the Play Live. And they're a lot taller in person, I found out. So, we're going to head over to Gan the Impaler. They're a wonderful individual. If you don't already follow them, by all means, slap that follow button, drop them a follow. Follows cost nothing, hurt no one. It is a great way to promote and support the ESO community as well as the streaming community and the St. Jude Play Live charity month that we have going on. He's a very tall boy. And additionally, when we get over there, spam their chat. Spam it with all the love that Foxen has to offer. As I said, we'll be back Wednesday at 8 p.m. Eastern time-ish, because that's when the missus gets home from work, has dinner, and actually gets to see her child before he goes to bed. Again, chat, for everyone who's helped so far, for everyone who's helped in the past, and everyone who is planning on helping in the future, a huge, huge thank you very, very much for everything. And we will see you all again on Wednesday.
Good night, guys.